Yeah, hello. 3.0's trailer soundtrack. What best trailer 3.0's was. It was truly the most amazing. Welcome. Let me I didn't turn down the master volume. I only turned down the music volume. Very smart of me. I'm glad I was in this menu so that Yenfei wasn't constantly speaking. Um Hello, welcome. We are going to we are going to be doing your guys' decks. Not in the middle of Leoy's streets, however. That would be a little awkward for the dude who paces back and forth, wondering what meal he's going to eat. Um, I'll give some people a few more seconds or minutes, a couple or whatever, to get in here as people are coming in. If you want to submit decks, you can still do it via the Discord link. It should be in the description of the stream. I will try to get to them. Currently, I think I have these ones on the docket so far. I've got one spot left over right now. So if you do submit them, if we get through all of these, then I'll start adding in some others. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do this, whether or not I want to do the arena mode, which was my original intent, but it typically takes me like, why is Ito's just like sticking up like that? Ito, what is wrong with you? It does typically take me like 45 minutes to an hour to go through an arena mode, and we've got 9 decks right here. So, you know, just saying, this might be either a very long stream or we split it into a couple of parts. One or the other, but I do want to make sure everyone gets a fair shake, which is why I kind of want to do arena mode here instead of a regular, because you could just, here, I test out your deck and get terrible dice rolls. Oops, rolled all Dendro dice the entire match with this deck. Like, that doesn't show the deck in its best light or in any good light at all, now does it? So I think the arena mode is at least the fairest way to see how the decks do. Check the pinned comment as well. Keep in mind, guys, I am playing these decks for the first time. I am also distracted with stream and stream chat and all of that stuff. And yeah, you can directly teleport to the cat's tail. Yep, I did that to dodge the 3.7 event so hard until I was ready to stream it. But yeah, so keep in mind, I'm going to be distracted. This is my first time using the deck. If I like completely fail at life, just keep in mind, the deck is probably better than me showing it. The person who made it, I'm sure, is better at it than I am. So don't hate on other people's decks. Except for Ito, who's constantly sticking up right here. What is your problem, Ito? Ito is just desperate to get attention here. I don't know what your issue is. But yeah, be nice to other people's decks, and again, lower your expectations on how well I'm going to be with these things, because, I'm gonna be a bit distracted here. Let's see what is going on here in chat. Oh, also remember, it is the start of a new month, so,
I'll remind you.
yeah, see, Yenfei will remind you as well. Make sure you get your free wishes here for whoever it is that you are saving up for. Or going for maybe next patch or saving for Fontaine. Remember, Sandy Mama Mia, yep. Oh my god. Have you got all of your original decks saved somewhere since you had to replace them for the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I make my deck videos, I actually... Like, to get the thing on the side, the preview on the side, I have to, like, save and download the image. So, yeah. What else did I miss? Life has changed. Ito, the one and only, apparently, yeah. Eula main's free wish. Yeah, pretty much. It's your only chance to get Eula, the new character, never seen before, never coming back either. You will never see it. What I'm seeing there is just meta decks with one different character, or is it just me? You sure about that? I I don't know. I'm not seeing a huge amount of meta stuff. I mean, we're definitely seeing a good amount of. Actually, it's fairly varied. We get a lot of child. I think child is what we're seeing the most of here. Not really much for meta. But again, I don't even know what's in these decks. Like honestly, hold on. I'm gonna bring up the preview. We're gonna start with Anidalese here. I'm also gonna butcher everyone's names. So get fun. Get ready for that fun. This is what's in the deck. I should probably go to the deck submission thing and actually pull up the thing, like everyone's decks here, because I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm not gonna remember what's in these decks when I'm playing. Like I might actually need to bring up their previews here because there's no way. And some people wrote like some things on like how to play the deck. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably not gonna read that just because I'm in the middle of streaming. But I will try to at least have the deck open on my side monitor so I can remember the cards that are in there. Because I'm gonna be real with you, I'm probably not going to remember a lot of them. You want to post yours, but you're self-conscious? Don't worry. Again, if I fail at using your deck, I guarantee you it's a me issue, not a you issue or your deck. I'm sure you are much better with your own deck than I am. But yeah, I don't think you get too much in terms of meta. No harm in posting a deck. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. It's really, this is mostly for fun to see what you guys have been doing and what decks you guys have had fun with, instead of just constantly showing all of my own stuff. But yeah, this is going to be the first one that we jump in here with. It's a, Knights of Favonius kind of thing, but with Shenhe here. My guess, and again, I'm not reading exactly what the person posted here, but my guess is that you probably want to start with Shenhe and then start getting some Sora around, getting some Eula in here. Has two things of Rana, but this is the interesting thing, right? Two things of Rana, but Paimon's our only companion that's going down. So I feel like if we end up getting the Paimons round 1, but no Rana, these kind of get wasted. But if we get both of them and then the Paimon, that's some pretty high value, and then we can just get rid of Rana after we get the Paimons down. So I see the potential here, but it is a bit costly. For only the Paimons. But, yeah, this seems like what we are starting with here. I'm trying to think on what a good starting hand would be for this. We don't have a whole lot for dice rigging, just these 3. So, probably Bestis, maybe the die, probably some card draw here. This, and then maybe something for sustain here. Something like that might be interesting. Their deck's simple to use. Getting the descriptions and previews up for each deck would be very... Oh, Jesus, I shouldn't have read that. Mommy deck, my lord. But yeah, this is what we're gonna start with. Again, can I actually, like... Hold on. Engage with your audience. Can I make a poll? I'm going to make a poll and let you guys decide. Do you want me to do the arena mode for each of these or just the regular mode? It is up to you. Arena mode or regular mode? Can we... Okay. I'm going to put a poll and let you guys decide. You guys can choose what you want to do. Gonna match with real players? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be playing against real people because playing against bots. I had originally was like, oh, maybe we'll do the decks against these things, these. And then I was like, you know what? I did them yesterday. Because I hadn't done this yet. Some of these were a nightmare to do. Like this one, absolutely suffering. My lord, I think with this one, I had to use Venti, Klee, and Magu Kenki. I can't remember the last time I've used Magu Kenki. Like, this was horrible. This one was... Nahida had a field day with killing this thing. multiple times in one round. Very fascinating with what Nahida can do on this one. So if you haven't done this, you've got 3 days left. Nahida with Pyro and her skill card. It's actually really good on that. But yeah, trying to get the 6K on each of these was a nightmare. But I was originally like, oh yeah, we'll see. Co-op takes so long to find a player. Not for regular co-op or arena mode. Arena mode, I find players pretty quickly. Regular mode, best of 3 is an interesting one. The chat's looking like it's primarily regular. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds here, and then we'll decide what we want to do. Because, again, I do want to get to everyone's deck, so, you know. You did the exact same thing. It was so busted with Nahida. Yeah, my team was Nahida, Tighnari, Klee. And basically, I would start with Tighnari and just start blasting off Dendro arrows at it. Then swap the Klee, get her burst out. And then once the thing was basically already in death mode, I swapped to Nahida. I let Klee die, used I Haven't Lost Yet on Nahida, and then just blasted that thing. And watched it take 17 damage. Regular best of 3. Those challenges weren't so bad. If you were going for the 6K, they were kind of annoying. But if you're going for just, like, regular, they weren't that bad. If you just wanted the regular 3K. Oh my god. Is it 50-50? Did you guys manage to tie the poll again? Dear lord. You don't like the idea of being stuck with the same deck 5 matches in arena mode? I like arena mode, but I do understand why people might not. So it's up to you guys. If we do regular, it'll be sort of a best of 3, because I do like that idea, somebody said in here. If we do arena mode, then we'll go the full until we lose or until we win. Because again, I want to do at least more than one match with each deck, because that wouldn't be fair to the people who submitted them. But since we have the poll tied, I think I'll just end it and go best of 3 regular, since you guys wanted to 50-50 the poll on me. Thank you. YouTube chat, doing what it loves to do best. Being indecisive. Why is this glowing? Oh. Oh, because this just activated again. Okay. Oh, we can cancel the arena match and make it the best of 3s in arenas to finish on 3rd match. That seems kind of cheap though. But let's do regular co-op and see what's up here. Let's actually get into it. The things you guys been waiting for. We can't escape the 50-50s. Oh god, yeah, it is a 50-50, isn't it? I find that co-op mode takes a little longer for me to actually get a match in though, compared to arena mode. So like, in arena mode, I would have already matched with someone within 20 seconds, easily. Well, within about 20 there. Oh, well, speaking of Magu Kenki, we've got... Hey, this is literally Blue playing his deck. Like, what are the odds? His 1.0 deck that we were talking about. We do have that. Interesting. I have to feel like I have to be conscientious about what I say. He could hear what I have if he's here in the stream. Like, he could literally hear me. Okay, but we do have this, which is nice. This isn't a half bad hand. This will be very useful, I feel. I think we can make use for this.
What exactly is teamwork?
Okay, this kind of expected. He'll probably go for the Cryo Summons there, maybe. Or maybe the regular summon. This isn't bad. I'm gonna save this. We can obviously use those. We got some Animo, which is nice. You wish I can fight him, but you're on EU server. Yeah, the server thing is rough. Okay, he's going first. I don't mind him going first. So he's going for Animo and then get that out. Okay. That is no big deal there. How do we want to play this? Do we want to... We probably want to do this first. And after a character uses a skill. Oh, that's Rana. Why did I think this was Dunyazard? The whole time I was talking about, oh, there's only companions, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. I thought this was Dunyazard. I'm dumb.
Unleash!
Yeah, I am on America server. Do you duel with viewers? I mean, I can. There's no reason not to, but are they gonna, like, push me to that? I'm fine with that, actually. I'm totally fine with that. You said Rana, you're fine. I said Rana, but I thought it was Dunyazard because I was like, oh, Dunyazard will make Paimon cheaper. Or Rana, yeah, there's only 2 companions. That's very strange. I'm like, I'm really not smart. But I am gonna ramp out here. And you know what? I'll just save that. If they want to push, that's fine. Okay, they're gonna instead go for the official.
By royal decree.
We all have our off days. Every day is an off day for me. Okay, so they're gonna start going for... Probably want to get out his thing for Superconduct. The one concern I would have with this deck is there isn't a huge amount of healing. That is a teensy bit of an issue. There's also not a huge amount of quick swap, so I might actually depend on them pushing me around a little bit. Let's see what we have here. We have a lot of dice that we can work with, so this isn't entirely bad ourselves. What do we got here? Can we duel if I give you UID? I mean, eventually. I don't... maybe. Probably not this time, because we're just doing regulars here. I'm not gonna play that yet, because I don't really know if I want to do anything with that. Do we go for her burst instead, maybe? Okay, they're gonna play Paimon. That's fine by me, because I have a ton of dice in hand now versus them. So we have a lot that we can work with. They're gonna ramp out a lot here. That's a bold move. Let's see how it works out for him. Because that is going to be much big. It's only gonna do 2. I was like, is there a way I can get both of this here? That'll do 4. Toss-up actually being potentially useful? I usually don't like toss-up, but I'm kind of liking toss-up right now. Ooh, not as good. That's 4. This will end up doing 2. No, this won't do 2. Well, no. Okay, when the summon's on the field, opposing characters take +1 cryo damage. Yeah, this will actually be lethal.
Manifest!
And that means gamblers will go to Vanarana. Unless they throw this into Vanarana, which I don't really want. So I'm actually going to swap. No, I'm not going to swap because then I won't get gamblers, now will I? That would be stupid. Okay, we're going to have an Animo die probably go to Vanarana, but whatever. We at least get gamblers popping off here. Ow. Ow. We'll heal 1. This should do 2 if I know how Shenhe works correctly. It does 2. Gamblers pops off. Hopefully Vanarana picks the Omni. I'm assuming it will. We've got some quick swap. We've got some shield. They are probably going to get down the cryo now. Best card is Lieben. Best character is obviously Mona. Okay, I like Mona. Mona is a good choice. Lieben as... Okay, I see Fischl gave us her soul after dying there. That was a thing. Lieben is a very high value card. He can definitely be tricky to use in some areas, but Lieben is very good. Thank God for Vonarana here. It did give me one of the Animo die. It didn't give me both of the Omnis. Vonarana, what is wrong with you? They are going to go for that. Yep. He's probably going to try to go for his burst here, too. Can we mess with that a little bit? That is the question.
Let the wind lead.
We have this, so yeah, I think we can start messing with things. And that gave us this. Okay, they're gonna swap back. Elemental skill. So they do have the burst going here. Burst, and then all of them fire off for the superconduct going on there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Best character in your opinion is Oceanid. Oceanid is very strong. Like, don't underestimate Oceanid. Oceanid is stupid strong. Okay, there's the swirl, and then we swirl superconduct. It's a lot of damage indeed. The question here is... Can they do 3 damage onto her? Maybe? We don't have gamblers on her. They can swap to do 3. That's fine. Will they do it, though? Even if the release of Ito Noel didn't fall. No, Noel is still super strong here. How am I? I'm fine. I'm trying to, like, catch up on chat while they're doing their thing. So they end right there. Very interesting here. She'll heal the 4, right? But she'll get hit for 2. So that'll put her at 2. They end first. This one dies. Or she dies. Somebody dies either way, so... I feel like we need to get him dead. So we can get as much damage on this one as possible. Why is Noel? Who said Noel is cringe? What? You know, the 3. They're at 5. They are going to have a lot of dice and a lot more cards than us, so this really kind of depends on what they have in hand. There's not a huge amount of healing in this deck. Probably aren't going to need that. At least the dice are somewhat friendly to... Pot of Kokum. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough there. Kind of depends on whatever they do. I mean, at this point, a normal attack can kill. Okay.
Everyone has their limits.
I will do as you command.
Here.
Unleash!
So now it depends on what they do. Sadly, your family plan to go out right now and you're doing the live stream. Oof.
My curse to bear.
And then, yeah, we're able to just do that. So very close one here. Very close. Strategize is a card that allows you to draw 2 cards. Thank you for the meme try. Yeah, very, very close one there. But we were able to get through. Rana, me knowing how to read what Rana is, it would be very nice. Rana actually proving pretty useful there, along with surprisingly, toss-up, actually. I'm not a... Good job, clicked on the wrong thing. I'm not a big fan of toss-up personally, but it did come in clutch when needed, so... Gotta give it credit where credit's due. Came in clutch there. The action game it's based on, dear lord. Noelle is so good, it can really carry you on her own. Yeah, she is very good. Both in TCG and in the action game it's based on. My lord. No, I get that. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. If Shao card was good, Oceanid would be better managed. Yeah, if Shao card was cheaper, that's what you really mean. If Guardian's Oath was cheaper. A toss-up is your biggest enemy. You never get the dice. That's why I personally am not a big fan of toss-up from a statistics standpoint. This time it worked out wonderfully, but usually I prefer Favonius Library. And I actually prefer Favonia's Library to Jade Chamber as well. Jade Chamber is not bad, but if you're in a situation, say like where I was, right, then in the last round, Jean was going to die. Well, if I start with 2 Animo dice that I can't use when I need to do attacks that round, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? So, in that situation, it was pretty much a Jade Chamber wouldn't have been good there. Favonia's Library was what I needed. Or what would have been needed. Obviously, we managed without it, but you see my point. That's why we don't know what Pot of Greed does. Rough. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, your ability to read is automatically erased. Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got Xiao, Venti, Mona. I've actually run this team before, so, oh, it's you. Oh god, people are just gonna try to snipe me now that it takes so long to actually, like, get into a match. So we'll see how this works against this. Yeah, I've run this before, actually. It's a fairly good combo. Hey, this one again. So, okay, this isn't terrible. Interesting choice here. I actually do like this card in some situations. I mean, the general thing here is, yeah, I know what they're gonna do generally with this opening, so I have a general idea of how I want to play this.
I will do as you command.
Jade Chamber is kind of bait. It can be. It's not always, but it can be. Okay. Don't need any of that. That is better. Ooh, actually, that's kind of... Huh.
Let me scribe.
I have an idea. I would like that down personally, but we know where this is going, and I'm just going to try to avoid it here with this. Huh. I've got an idea, even without... I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. Hold up. I'm using the brain here. Give me a moment. Or at least I'm trying to use the brain. So definitely give me a moment.
Obey.
Now, obviously, we know where this is likely going. Yeah. For the free swap, which is why getting rid of that was the smarter choice here. Or getting away from that, rather. Tell you what, oh god, Backstreet Boys. Choose one, Vonarana or Grand Narukami Shrine. That's a tough one. I really like Grand Narukami Shrine in some decks. Like the Tainari deck that I made, that card is necessary, like, greatly. But Vonarana has some values. The only thing I am not fond of with Vonarana is the fact that it conflicts with Lieben. And I am not a huge fan of it conflicting with Lieben. Like, here would be a great time to have Lieben. I actually think Rana and Lieben work very well together. Okay, he's gonna end first and be able to do the swirls on us, unless we wanted to end first. That's gonna convert them to Omni so they both go there, yeah. So he's gonna be able to end first here and do the swirls. I pretty much predicted that anyways. If we had Lieben, that would have been a huge boon for us, but we don't have Lieben in here, so unfortunate. Oh, look, this again. Don't really need these. Nah. But yeah, I like Grand Narukami Shrine a lot. Again, it's actually very similar to a card that I submitted to Hoyoverse to be like, yo, use this card. We can't really do a whole lot here. We could just start hitting if we wanted to. But I don't think that's gonna really work. And I don't like the idea of using this right now. But we're gonna do it anyways because these are no bueno. We can use this. Okay, a little better. But no peeking. You're gonna lose? I don't know. You'd probably not. See, this would be kind of silly if I were to do that. We'll just kind of roll with it, see what happens here.
Time
Burst,
for takeoff.
as expected. How do we want to play this? See, that would be bad if I did that. I think we have to swap off of her at this point if we actually want someone to live, because she will die if we don't.
What's your battle
But I
plan?
definitely did not want to swap to her, or push him to her, because that's just free quick swap. They already have free swap. I don't want to give them quick swap. But they're going to go for the quick swap. Maybe they didn't have a whole lot to work with. Well, let's use what we've got here for this then. Yeah, this is going to be a much better choice here. And then we can let Vonarana do the rest. We're going to have to play this a little slow here. Computer died. How do you decide whether to use Vonarana or Lieben when deck building? It depends on what you need. Honestly, it depends on what the deck needs, what it what kind of like play styles you're going for with it. For me, because I have used Vonarana in decks, for me it's a matter of, do I need the card draw? Do I need the card draw? And am I in a situation where I constantly have dice left over? Things like that. Like, because Vonarana can be great for ramp, but it very much depends on, you know, how quick you do things here. How do we want to do this? See, that's not a huge amount of damage going on here for that. I don't want to actually waste a die on this. We're already kind of back and forth here with the dice. We got to worry about this coming in here very soon.
Beg for mercy.
I mean, yeah, that was obviously going to happen. They have this going down. I wonder if we'll ever get a card that lets us mess with the opponent's support, other than what's-his-face. Okay, so we've got 2 here. That would do a decent amount.
Crush.
Switching back there. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Switching to Venti. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the energy. That was stupid of me. No, it wasn't. It probably was. Yeah, they're gonna end. We're gonna have to swap over to here, aren't we?
I will do
We at
as you
least get
command.
1 from Vonarana. Yeah, the lack of healing is very much showing in this deck right now. Huh? Okay, she at least goes to 3, but she's still dead, I think. Have a nice stream. We will try. Hello. You're just... Oh, Lord. I'm trying to see what you guys are saying in chat while this is going on. Me before when TCGK, like, nah, good card game, open world, it sucks. Nah, it's amazing. It really is. I don't see her living. Let's see here. Oh, you get the Omni. That's at least good. Yeah, that's going to do this. Actually, no, never mind. She does get to live. I forgot it's that much. Yeah, now we're regretting using that one thing, aren't we? I don't think we're going to have the speed for this.
Wind, hear me.
Some energy would be actually pretty good in this deck, to be honest, to get this out. See, this would be cool if it, like, messed with your opponent's stuff more. I don't see people run this card too often, but the fact that it moves over here is pretty nice. Okay, how do we want to play this? They don't have a whole lot more that they can do, so maybe at this point... Okay. Now, they could have a surprise die in hand, and that would be very annoying. I think I'm going to risk it. I think Jean's done what she needed to anyway, so I think I'm going to risk that. But yeah, going back to the Vonarana thing. The thing with Vonarana is that, choosing when or when not to use Vonarana is very much dependent on how much card draw do you need and whether or not you think you're going to constantly have Vonarana being fulfilled. In the case of like this, having Rana with Vonarana is a pretty good idea. Okay, so they're up 1 with that. How do we want to play this? Because they can get their burst back out again. Do we just, like... Huh. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Time for takeoff.
I have an idea. Now, I'm not... Okay. I have an idea. Yeah. Uh-huh. But what do we get rid of? Yes, you just saw that.
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
Now we could... Okay, interesting. Gamblers. I haven't. Okay.
Decided by destiny. Oh,
That's fine. We wanted her to go, so... Now, this will probably quick swap kill anyways, so... That would be nice, but this is gonna be better.
By ordinance divine.
Yeah, this will end up killing here.
Oh, my curse.
We might still just be dead, though.
Bear.
Because I don't think we'll survive this hitting if they hit again, so we might still be dead regardless, but... And again, that's really just the biggest issue. If I had some energy, I could gotten that out a little quicker. But yeah, we'll still be dead anyways. That'll probably kill right there. Oh yeah, because once this hits, it's dead because we don't have a pizza or anything to heal. And even if we did, that's still 2 there. I don't know why. Yeah, because that'll only do that much, and that won't actually get the kill down. If we could have gotten the burst down a little faster, that would have actually been pretty good. I think just having some energy in here would actually help a little bit. If there was maybe a way. We've only been getting 1 Rana, so maybe if we had energy instead of a Rana, that could be a way to do it. But then again, Rana's really high value, so... I don't know. But I do think energy solves some major, it solves healing issues with the deck for sure. And it also solves, some healing issues. But it also, solves, getting the burst out issues. Oh, is it no surprise dice? Yeah. Oh my lord. You like more dice means more options to do. That is true, but I mean, Lieben gives more dice too. Okay, so we got one more match with this deck, then we'll move to the next deck. Indeed. Good game. Oh my god, it's just puns. I have not seen much there. We'll try with this. Let's see who we get. Himiko. Okay. A Virgin team with Nahida. Maybe you can fix the deck as you go. I don't want to really mess with people's stuff too much. Like, I thought about that, but I feel like that seems very critical. Okay. What are they gonna want to do here? Like, what's gonna be their first move? I think their first move is really gonna depend on what dice they get, right? Because they could always go for Burning Vaporize. They could go for the Virgin here. So whatever they start on is really going to depend on their dice. It's a wild card. If they go Xiangling first, that at least gives us some time, but we know what's coming. If they go Xiangling first, this might be a problem. I'm gonna risk it anyways. Why not? You think this guy also stream sniping?
I will do as
maybe.
you command.
I would not be surprised if people are. It's whatever. I could always just go into arena mode and change that. Like, does it really matter if people are stream sniping? What are they gonna do? Yo, I won against this small YouTuber. Like, are they gonna like post about it on TikTok? Like, okay. Every deck wins and loses, man. Like, I don't mind. It's so they are going Xiangling. I'm not gonna with that. Nah, not against them starting with
Okay.
Xiangling. That would be a bad choice there. Because they're gonna go for Guoba. Yep. Now, how do they want to play that? This might be stupid, but I'm gonna be aggro and do it anyways. Even though it's gonna
Let the
help
wind
them
lead.
in the long run, I'm still gonna do it because the funsies.
Go as one.
And it gets cryo on everyone, so you know. Now this is where things obviously get dangerous, because you've got Nahida. Hopefully, they didn't roll Dendro dice. They have 5, so if they had... I feel like if they had 5 Dendro dice, they would have just slapped me with her ability right off the bat. Lord knows I probably would have, because... this is so busted. Like, my lord. Hey, you gotta go. You were just, matching, again, sorry for not streaming. Or, for not stream... fine with that. Okay, so they used the small one here. Oh, no, they did use the big one. Yeah, they had it out right. Okay. So we're gonna take a metric crap ton of damage there. So I think just using this immediately is going to be fine. I would have liked to have gotten that down, but who knows. Yep, there comes the burning, and then this is gonna start hitting. And we have this and that. Not a bad choice. No, it was like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, let's think here. Not terrible idea. We have this, but of course, what gets played? One of these. I gotta think if I want to use both of these. If I use both of these, I don't think I have enough dice. That's the problem. Player, I see, and I don't know if I want to do that, because if I do that, I can't push. I want to, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Obviously, they're gonna go with... you know what? Maybe we just... we don't have quick swap either, do we? So that's a problem. The problem is that Rana costs 2 of the same. What is she gonna end up taking? Both of these? I don't know if I... well, I guess no, she can take one of these, so that's not a terrible idea there. See, I was also thinking this too. But we might save that for later. He's going to do his thing. What do you think of the Catherine card? It's really good. You found it to be a bit of a double-edged sword, but was curious on your thought. It's really good. I do realize where it can be double-edged sword. That I agree on certain points. But all in all, I do think it's good. Okay, heal on Xiangling. It's definitely a net positive in what they've done with it, but yeah, in certain situations, it can be problematic. This is a who do you want to die situation. Have you done your Spiral Abyss yet? Not since it just reset today. Not looking forward to that. I hate doing 36 stars on that. That thing is annoying.
I will do as you command.
We're gonna take a lot of damage. Your thoughts on Diona? Diona she's found her niche in stall decks. He's probably just gonna end right here, yeah. Diona has found her niche in stall decks for sure. Wow. But she can be used in other things too. 45 star, 36 last chamber? What? I'm not sure what that says. The Abyss is looking better than before. Then again, I think it'd be difficult making an Abyss harder than the last one. Is it? I haven't seen it. Is it different than... Have they changed it from last time? I don't even know what it is. Catherine change shift combo or Catherine Dine Winery. Yes. Dine Winery? It's better than when I say Wine Donnery. Dawn Winery. Ooh. This could be big damage. Why not Catherine Venti? Changing shifts is really good, though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get this. Gamblers, does he have the ability to insta-kill with it? He might. Yeah.
No escape from fate.
Okay. Who do we want to go to for this? I mean, it would just be kind of like Bloom if we just did that.
Ready for reconnaissance.
We have that just to have it at this point. Wow, that's a whole lot of no damage there. Because what
mercy.
he's got on. No, Abyss isn't the same. Ah, cool. Changing shifts sometimes carries so hard. I mean, it can be. I love your guides. Hey, thank you. Has it not been changed? I heard it was new. If it's new, then yeah, that would be very good. I mean, we could go for it, right? Dude gave us all the dice in the world for it. But I still don't, I mean, we don't survive this, right?
Freeze to the core.
How many decks have you done already? Literally, this is the first one. We're finishing up the last match on the first one. Probably going to be a loss here. I don't see us getting back from this one. We don't have the healing down right now, so it's literally... If they have... I mean, Nahida can probably carry this for them. Actually, they ended first. We don't even need that, I don't think. Because, well, yeah, never mind, no. Yeah, no, Nahida is going to basically be able to carry that for them. So you didn't miss that much. No, you didn't miss much at all. Oh, look, this came up late. Have you seen the new upcoming TCG character card, which is... Oh my god, Kazuha. Yeah, we've talked about Kazuha. Look, I have some hate for Kazuha, just because he's in everything, and I get tired of him after a while. For me, I'm really excited for Yenfei, because we now have Klee 2. The Mona OTK deck that I made is going to benefit a lot from Yenfei. Like, you can literally just... Yeah, that's lethal.
Sorry.
You can literally just, use, whatchamabob, Yenfei, instead of Xiangling in that deck, and, do perfectly fine with it. Candace, Yenfei, Kazuha. Yeah, Candace is gonna be very interesting. I have some ideas for Candace. I don't know how she'll be compared to Mona in some ideas that I have. But we will find out when we get there. But yeah, Candace is gonna be quite interesting. Can you send your deck on Discord channel? What? Oh, you can send your deck on. I thought, okay, sorry, Cupcake. I was reading your message, and for a moment, I thought you said, Markiplier, can you send your deck on Discord? I'm just like, what? what do you mean, Markiplier? What? I guarantee you, nobody that big watches anything I make. Also, I don't actually watch his stuff. I just know he's big. But that was Needley's deck. I like the idea of the deck. I think Shenhe Swirl is... Why did I do that? No. I think Shenhe Swirl, deck preview. No, not design settings. Hit the right button. Preview. Third time a charm. I think the deck is interesting. I think, things that I might change with it. I get why these are here. I don't know if I would run 2 of them over Leave It to Me. Dice rigging... Wow, audio crackle. Dice rigging is a bit of an issue. I would consider getting rid of this for Favonius Library because I get where you're going. You want to have room for all of these things, yeah? But I find that I didn't use these at all. I didn't have the dice or the time to use these. And really, what are you drawing into? I mean, you use these if you don't get any of these in your opening hand. Then these pop out. So I think these could possibly be changed to something else. I don't think necessarily need them, but maybe, again, this is just me spitballing. Obviously, Needly, if you're here, you know your deck better than I do. Take what I say with a grain of salt. But I think some energy for getting her burst out early would be good. Or to help get her burst out maybe round 1, like Liu Su. You Liu Su, quick swap to her. A normal attack, get her burst out. Or skill, get her burst out if you have the dice for it. I like the double Rana now that I actually recognize that it's Rana and not Dunyazard. But yeah, I think the idea is there. Eula is a cool addition. I'm trying to think if there's any other character card who is Cryo who I would use instead of Eula. Eula, I think, actually can be very good in Shatter decks. But other character cards who might be good with this, Ayaka, obviously. Diona could be an interesting addition. You get more sustain off of Diona instead of Eula there. Again, these are just some ideas if you're watching. I like the idea, the concept of the deck. These are just some things I would tinker with if you wanted to make some changes to the deck. Again, do not take anything that you see me do or say with these for as core great advice. I played 3 matches with the thing. And I don't think I swapped out anything for the starting hand. I just went with it. Come on. So take it with a grain of salt. Might like Chongyun. Chongyun is another idea. You get more Shenhe skill damage. Yeah, this is true, yeah. You ride in alt get Beto. Oh, you talking about for ride in Kokomi Beto deck? Yeah, it's an interesting one. Oh, you were just tagging someone, yeah. Markiplier. Don't mind me. I can't read. I'm blind. Sandy Mamma Mia deck. Yep, Sandy Mamma Mia. So let's move on over to this one. So we've got Needlies. Thank you for submitting it. It was cool. And now we have a Noel deck. I can never escape Noel decks. Next time I make a deck with Georesonance, somebody's gonna tell me it was a Noel deck. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up their deck on my side monitor here so I can try to remember what is in the deck. That would help me a lot. I actually didn't even look at it that much when I was playing on Needlies. Wrong button. So here is theirs. Pretty standard Noel kind of a deck. You've got your Wolf's Gravestone. You have, General's Ancient Helm. Yeah, I just had to make sure that is what's on there, right? Yeah. General's Ancient Helm. Favonius Cathedral, Paimon, some Lieben, Ellen. I can see where that could be useful. Georesonance. This can be very useful for, sorry, my throat there, for getting Noel's Burst out, because it's quite costly. We have Toss-Up again. You guys like Toss-Up a lot. Maybe I have to, like, give it a second chance or something. I am not a fan of Toss-Up, but you guys seem to love it. Good card draw there. Not a huge amount of card draw, considering what we need. It's literally just Lieben and 2 of these. Quick swap, interesting. I can see quick swapping off of her to him, which will probably be a good start unless you have this automatically. You've got some shielding and healing, and then this, and then she's going to be involved with healing as well. So a fairly standard kind of Noelle Ito deck that we have going on here. Let's see how it works. You're not a fan of Toss-Up either. Maybe it's... Sandy, Mamma Mia. Yeah. In your opinion, what is the best monster deck in TCG? Good question. When you say monster deck, you mean specifically you're able to get out Abyssal Summons. So it's like at least 2 monsters, right? I mean, you could always go the classic Xiangling, right? Like, you could always do that. This is classic and hits hard as God knows what. You could do that. I think at this point, you could probably just go all monsters there. I don't really mess around with monsters too much. I hate the chicken, personally. Shroom Chicken is very annoying, but I will admit, Shroom Chicken, Tainari, Fischl, which is a fairly meta deck, is very strong. This thing is interesting, but I swear it's bait half the time. But it is strong if you have the right deck. I really want to get Abyss Lecter to work. I have wanted to test out Abyss Lecter and do more with it, but it seems like that force cost is so steep for what it does. And he is very tricky to get. But I think if you're talking best monsters in general to mess with, Oceanid is just the queen of the monsters here. Like, you see her in so many meta decks. It's insane. Oceanid is really good. This thing, I think, is going to find its niche if it hasn't already, and I'm just unaware of it. It's going to find its niche. Magu Kenki has kind of fallen off a little bit, but I think it still sees some value. And then other than that, the chicken. These are kind of your main ones. He has pretty much been replaced with either Ito or Zhongli in most cases. Even though he is good for early damage, it doesn't make up the fact that he's really pretty useless without Stone Force. And this, I think you'll see some value. Or rather, this one, Magu Kenki. I think Magu Kenki definitely has his uses. You think Toss-Up is popular with decks that have expensive cards? Maybe. Isn't Oceanid and Lalaturtle the most used monsters? I'm sure they're used a lot. I don't know if he's most used anymore. I mean, he might be. But I know Oceanid's most used, hands down, for monsters. Hypostasis has a niche with Bennett. Fair enough. I can see that working, yeah. I could easily see it working with even Kokomi to a certain degree. So yeah. He's already kind of found his place, so I think really you're going to see these 2 the most, and then maybe this one. Magu Kenki kind of underwhelming after his nerf, I agree. Magu Kenki was harshest nerf, though deserved. It was deserved. You literally have 2 elements in 1 character. What they had previously was insane. But yeah, I think those are kind of your ones to go around there. So yeah, let's try out SCP's deck. Hypostasis can combo with Bennett deck and can easy guide the opponent. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we've got ourselves another Overload deck. This one using D-Luke. You don't see it much. I wonder if they're going to run D-Luke's skill card with Sumeru City in this, because I could see that being a very good combo. Sumeru City, D-Luke skill card. I think that's a very strong combo there. It was very much deserved. Kenki was overpowered before. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, we've got this and this early on. Nice. Whew. They're going to starve Nahida because they're going to predict that we're going to use her. We don't have Quick Swap. We do have Lieben. We do have this. I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to do something interesting here.
Take heart.
Oh, they
Victory
started with
will be
her.
ours.
Okay. Never mind then. Unless they have Quick Swap, I don't care. I go first. Then again... Oof. Okay. I wanted to get her skill down, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So we're going to play the ramp game. Are they going to try to go for burst? I wonder. This is ballsy. For round one, you're risky. Because they could just immediately just start doing madness. But for me going first, now if they had gone first, this would have probably been fine.
Illusion
But I get the
shattered.
feeling they're going to go for trying to do quick burst anyways, so I'm not too bothered. You think Sing Cho's skill applying Hydro is okay, but his burst applying it is not okay? I'm fine with his burst applying it, because honestly, man, that card is annoying in so many decks. Like, ooh, he is a problem. The Bell. The Bell on D-Luke. Wow. I am flabbergasted to see the Bell on D-Luke. I want to know where this is going. I was expecting Wolf's Gravestone, but the Bell? Okay. Everyone's like, the Bell? Yeah, what? The Bell. Now you can put it on Noelle, even in the main game. That's spicy. All of these dice. We outdiced them by leaps and bounds here. So, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that.
Allow me.
We don't have Quick Swap, but who cares? I love how everyone is like, the Bell? Yeah, we're all this like,
Born to
the
eliminate.
Bell? Okay, this is gonna eventually come out here and cause problems.
I am the man!
Good for you, Ito. You got this. Where you swapping? Probably Nahida Burst. Or maybe they're gonna try to just overload. Okay, they have that to get rid of the summon. That's mightily annoying. But you know what? Don't care. If this flabbergasted, yeah, everyone's like, the Bell? Huh? Now, if we put all our eggs in one basket and get overloaded, that would be mighty annoying. Switching to Nahida. But at the same time, Nahida gotta go.
Attaboy!
This guy's... What does that mean? How? He's just playing his deck. What does he have? He's got one die left. Is he gonna swap somewhere or what? He's gonna end turn. Okay. We're gonna get hit with the... okay. Catalyze is coming in next round. I'm gonna play this, even though healing her... This is better dice value in the long run, dice economy. Playing this would be good on her, but you know what? I don't even care about Crystallize right now. We're just gonna start doing the wham bam slam. There we go. I'm down with that. I'm also down with this. Raiden is cringe. That is better wording. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Raiden personally, so. Speaking of not being a fan of things, thankfully we do have her resonance. Because we're going to need it. So they're going to go for Catalyze. That's fine by me. Because that means they're not going to overload. And if they don't overload, we don't have to worry too much. How OP she is. She is pretty strong. Though I do think people overuse her. And I think there is a way to use her wrong. Oh, they are going to go for the overload. Okay. Okay, they're chief. I'm going to hit you for 6. I should have used his skill card. What was I doing? We'll just save it for later. Don't mind me. I, for whatever reason, had a lapse of judgment and thought it was Noelle's. Are they going to try to go for the burst? Elemental skill to 4, which is a lot of damage. He gets the shield. I have a very, very fun idea. Do it.
Strategy.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Your network killing you. Dude, internet sucks. Do it. Do it. Burst. Raiden in the action game TCG is based off of. Nice. I don't even like her in the actual main game, to be entirely honest. You hate Raiden in the action game. I don't like her in anything. I think she's just not a well-written character personally, but to each their own. Okay. I see where we're going. He wants to do it on the Ito, but he doesn't have the dice for it, that's for sure. And you're dead. Do I have gamblers? No. You could have done it.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
You could have done it. Okay, we got old Nihihi here. Jade Chamber. Drawing cards. Please tell me I can just burst kill her. I don't think I can, but I would love to. Oh, it's so tempting. Ooh, that is tempting. What do you think is the best resonance card? When you say resonance card, you also mean, didn't really need that, did I? You also mean, whatchamabob, right? The, like the regional resonance, like Mondstadt and everything as well. Pyro resonance, very good. Very OP. Dendro Resonance has definitely seen its value in the recent update, so I can definitely get down on some Dendro Resonance. What else? Trying to think. In terms of best, I do think this is good, but very situational. It's good in this deck. This deck it's good in because you're standing still. This ends up being very good. Ow. It's gonna be a lot of damage here. However,
Who wants some of this?
I like that bonk. I think Mondstadt's Resonance is underrated a lot. It can be very good in the right deck. Who we swapping to? If they're swapping. So wait, you also hated how little the repercussions. Oh, you're talking about the main story. Yeah, I agree with that. Evil Archon, I do like the idea of. Inazuma Rezo is nice. It is very nice. I agree with Cryo Resonance. Cryo Resonance is good. I don't see it used as much as I probably should, but I don't see 2 Cryos used that much. Okay, what are they doing? Are they going to try to do the big hit? I think they're going to go for the big Nahihi. Big hee-hee. Massive hee-hee. Yeah. Wow, this is underwhelming. The biggest of hee-hees. Man, I would love to just throw that out there and not use this. But I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to go for it. What, how many effects does he have on him? Okay. And then we heal to 1,000,000. Sumeru Resonance is pretty cool. Only issue is that I struggle with putting cards away. Yeah, it is a very interesting one. And also very similar to an... Well, I don't have anything on there really to actually activate that. That's for Noel. It's very similar to a card idea that I sent Hoyoverse ages ago. It's always nice to see them having similar ideas to me. I will take all credit for it. No, I won't. Okay, so what's she gonna do? Because unless you have a metric crap ton of energy in hand, she ain't applying Electro.
Illusion shattered.
And you aren't surviving 1 turn.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so, Ito kind of strong. Just saying. Ryan was just like, oh, I am sorry. I left my nation in the hand of a puppet that just wanted eternity and nothing else. And that led to the death of many people. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, so Ito's good. That was a very interesting one there. Can you see the future? First Narukami and now Dendro Residence. Quick, tell me how Folklore plays in the TCG. Man, I just want to know how she is in the regular game, man. I've been saving up for her for a while. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like I've missed a lot of what you guys were saying in that round. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I haven't been responding to you guys a whole lot because I've been looking at the game, but you know, hopefully everyone is having a good time in here and enjoying the decks. Raiden is peak boomer. Wow. You love our resident grandma. Oh, you mean Madam Ping? Yeah. Like Raiden Shogun more than Raiden A. You think she's cooler. I like the idea of Raiden just being that evil Archon who you just need to take down. Truthfully, what I thought they were going to do was actually take a page from Japanese history during like the Bakumatsu, where we would defeat the Shogun and we wouldn't kill her or anything like that. We would just place her under house arrest. For all intents and purposes, she'd be locked away in Tenshukaku, which she pretty much was anyways, and she wouldn't really have any control over governing anymore. It would just be like, here's an Archon who did some bad, we gotta deal with it.
Is it?
Stop it, Yenfei. The case before us is something I've talked about before. They would put her on house arrest, because that's what happened during the Bakumatsu that led to the Meiji restoration. So... they would put her under house arrest, and then the tri-commissions would essentially take over power. The tri-commissions, primarily with the Yashio commission being the head commission, would take over. Sarah would take over the Kujo commission as being the person who helped expose corruption in the Kujo commission, and then the Kanjo commission. I was trying to think of a way where... Stop reminding me, Yenfei. I was thinking somehow Sandy Mamma Mia here could somehow get more control via the Kanjo commission. And because obviously Watatsumi had a great deal of influence in ending this as well. And so there'd be a certain encroachment of Watatsumi onto the rest. But I feel like something around that should have happened, where the tri-commissions essentially take over. Raiden's under house arrest. She's still there. You can still interact with her or whatever for story quests or something, whatever. But she's just, it's like actual Japanese history when they put the shogun under house arrest and then the emperor
The
took
case
over.
before us is a strange
Go to
and
your room treatment.
unprecedented.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we need the boomer emote. Oh yeah, we don't have any of the emotes on YouTube, man. Yeah, Kokomi deserved better in the plot, definitely. Yeah, you would have loved to see more from Kujo Sarah. Oh yeah, remember when Kujo Sarah was just left dead for 3 updates? Or like 2 updates or whatever? Like, she basically gets knocked out in 2.1, and then it's like, oh yeah, remember Sarah? No, what happened to her? Is she dead? Is she alive? It's Schrodinger's character. Like, where is she? Like, that was fun. Like, what? Well, the Tui Pyro agent has a good-looking one, but you like Fischl or Yai's one? Wait, what? I'm not sure what that was replying to. You agree that should have happened? Like, Raiden got absolutely no consequence. Oh, no, yeah, she got nothing. It was really quite sad. Kujo Kamaji might be your favorite NPC. Okay. I respect that, but that dude hijacked Ayato's story quest. I'm sorry. Ayato's story quest was the most boring thing I have ever played, simply because it focused on that dude and whatever her other person's name was and their relationship. I forgot those 2 characters existed by the time I got to his story quest. And then it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna get married, but it's some sort of convoluted plot. It's like, oh, what? Like, I just want to, like, hang out with Ayato and sip boba tea. At least they did Yoimiya's second story quest, Ral. You think that from the official arc, Kokomi would have been a super major character, but no. Yeah, she was, like, sad. Like, why would you do that? Let's continue with the next match, though. We still have plenty of decks to do. We're on the 2nd deck, and I don't know how long I've been streaming for. 90 minutes. Remember when I said, yeah, the co-op mode, it'll be quicker. We'll definitely get through more. It takes me like an hour to go through an arena match. Oh, look, it's blue again. I feel like I'm just gonna get sniped by everyone. What do we have here? It looks like we've got Superconduct deck. So we know generally what the start is going to be. Not terrible. Do I want that over this? I feel like I'm going to get rid of this for something else here. That's fine.
We'll need a strategy.
Bestest would have been good. Yoimiya's story quest is Yoimiya's second story quest was perfection. Like it was good. It was up there with Venti's. What's not perfection are these dice. What is mighty inconvenient? Hear me out. I'm being stupid. Okay, not bad. Yeah. Opinion about Fatui's conspiracy card. It's good unless you don't get the element you want. I was using it in a full-on Bloom deck
Let me
with Nahihi. I was using it in a full Bloom deck with her, right? And then it landed Hydro.
flash.
So, you know, just keep that in mind. Like, it's very good. It's very good with Klee. If you don't land Pyro. It's very good with a lot of different characters, really. So they did that on her. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have the ability to do the thing. I don't like how many dice that uses that are Omni. Okay. Do we just spend another turn doing that then? I feel like that's mighty risky. I don't think that's a smart idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Allow me.
What would you think of a card that... Hold on, I'm doing... What would you think of a card that could return used cards? But I actually gave an idea similar to what you're saying. I gave Call of...
Quiver.
You and I are on the same general thought process here, because I gave an idea like that to Hoyoverse a while ago. Like, that's legitimately an idea I gave them. So you and I are very much thinking the same thoughts here. Do it. Actually, why did I end there? I can't make use of that. That was dumb. It doesn't really matter, though. You feel like a Sino is OP? Really? And you fought another Sino deck user kind of scares you? He's good. I don't know if I'd say he's OP. I mean, they're gonna burst, right? Like, yeah, they're building for burst, yeah.
No turning back.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Well, we put it on
Step
him,
aside.
so might as well go
Ito's
with
back
him.
in town.
Okay, this will do like 3, but we'll heal up quite a bit. We'll heal, basically, we're just back to where we were. I think the sound takes a while to start up. He does. He's very much rampy. Okay, that's nice for when this happens. He's very rampy. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. That's, Honan is doing their thing. Yeah, because of his passive. Yeah, his passive can be good if you know how to use it right. He is one of, like, what, 3 characters with dynamic cards or something? Or maybe 2, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Brain not function. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Chief. Okay, well, we gotta start making use of something here.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, that's gonna buy us some time. They're gonna go electrocharged. That's fine. I could always just like swap if I wanted to, but I don't. Do I want to play Lieben here? Lieben wouldn't be. Screw it. Eleven actually probably would have been the better choice unless we're gonna get rid of one of them.
Delve into destiny.
Do we get rid of one of these then? Yeah, we just go all out, I think. I think you just go max aggro. I did not need to do that. Wow. I should really pay more attention. I forgot Ellen was on the field. Energy on her. Okay, so they're going to go for
Decided
burst to
by
try to go for quick kill here. You like running Sino and double Animo of food decks? Interesting. You use Sucrose and Gene to swap your opponent about, dealing damage and then, disrupting them. Ow. Ow. Okay, but that's not gonna do us too much here. There wasn't a Geodie in there, right? There was just Pyro. I'm not going crazy, am I? What else we have here? Seeing that there's no graveyard mechanics in the game yet. Yeah, graveyard mechanics are an interesting thing. That's only 1. That's 5. That's 3. I have to think. We have 2 here. He comes down with this. Oh, that's probably lethal if I don't do this. Why did that? Oh, because I used the thing. I'm dumb. I used the card and took it from that. It's been so long since I've used Ito. This is just like throw the match. It's been so long since I've used Ito here, and I'm paying too much attention to the chat. You do find it weird that... Oh, I just read that. Yeah.
At least I'm
Kind of
going
relegated to
down
only using
with
2
style.
characters for a few turns while you wait for his stacks.
As
Yeah,
you
because
wish.
of, yeah. Yeah, he'll pretty much end up going first and winning next round anyways. I was too distracted looking at chat over here, what you guys were talking about with Sino. If you run out of cards, you win, like in Uno. Yeah, if only. No, if you run out of cards, literally nothing happens. I found that out, like, I made a Diona, like, a mill card. It was, like, a Diona stall mill deck card. What? There's no point. You literally win next round. A Diona stall mill deck. Blaming chat. Yes, it's your fault. No, I'm just paying attention to what you guys are doing here. I feel like I don't get a chance to talk to chat much when I'm doing these matches. But yeah, I made like a Diona stall deck mill kind of a thing that just mills your own hand. Because I was curious, like, what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You don't instant lose. You don't instant win. You just stop drawing cards. Like, what? Yeah, you literally burst, you win. You've got all the cards. Just toot them. What are you doing? Why? He's just being silly at this point. Like, you literally... You literally tune the cards. You win. Like, what are you doing? How do you mill that's not even... discard... What? Like, self-draw. I'm using mill incorrectly. I'm thinking, like... I don't know. I had, like, whatchamabob in my head. Yeah, you just draw. I don't know, Magic the Gathering in here. Can you try Tau Sing-Cho Bennett? Oh, yeah, I've seen it before. I mean, I'm just using the decks that people have submitted to me. I'm not, like, making my own decks here to play on stream. Like, just, what are you doing? You literally have lethal. Literally just
My
burst.
reckoning. Let's go.
Like, you tune everything and win. Like, what are you doing? You're just being a fool. You can submit decks through the Discord. Yeah, if you want to submit decks through the Discord again, I'm just kind of messing around here at this point, because he's clearly won this already. But yeah, I'm just playing other people's decks and getting very distracted with chat. Whatever. He won that like a whole turn ago. Okay. Yeah, mill yourself. That works too. I thought you meant mill as a win con. I wish it was. They're obvious. Blue is clearly, if not stream sniping, he knows good and well. He's probably in the Discord. Like I know what you're doing. Yeah, I meant I wish mill mechanics existed. What I wish there was more interaction, like more abilities to mess with the opponent's side of the field. Like, what if you could create a summon, right? That basically works like either the whatchamabob burst, like either Oceanid, what? Mirror Maiden skill card or Electro Hypostasis burst, where the opponent has to spend an additional die to swap. There's interaction right there, and you make it a summon so that they could get rid of it. Or you have, say, like, again, abilities to clog up the opponent's support slots. We kind of have that with Kid Kumarji or whatever his name is. Kumaji, whatever his name is. I don't even remember. We kind of have that with him, but we don't really have the. We can get rid of it. Your opponent can just be like, okay, I'm just gonna remove it. Like the ability to mess with the opponent's side of the board like that, I think is much more interesting. This guy, yeah. Oh, like the thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Those little gremlins that take up your opponent's monster slots. Sure. Kid Kujar, yeah. Kid Kujira, there you go. Kujar, where did I get Kujari from? Man, I minored in Japanese, and I can't speak the language to save my life. Anyways, let me actually, like, think this time when playing and not get super distracted. Or just make dumb plays. Hate that kid. Silly open world minigame that you can apparently do co-op with. Like, I found that out. I've never done co-op with it. Do people do co-op with it? I've never done it. It's Lizzie, whoever that is. Looks like we've got ourselves a freeze deck. So, let's see. We've gone first every single time with this deck. Okay. Ito is showing up in force. Who are they going to want to start with? Probably Shenhe, and I don't mind if they freeze Kokome, to be entirely honest with you. Will we go Noelle?
We'll need a strategy.
Or maybe they'll start with her too. Maybe it'll just be mere Kokomis. It's probably one or the other. I don't imagine them starting with him. Yeah, so there you go, her. We'll just mere Kokomis. You hate a kid, but like a murderous god. Wow. Man, the duality of mankind, eh? Let's see if we need to use some of our ramp here. Maybe.
Allow me. Rest and rebuild.
Yep. I would really like to be able to get both of these down and make the best use of my dice, but, guess that won't happen. I don't know if I want to swap and get Noelle frozen, so I'm, not going to. We'll just roll with it. I don't want to convert things and use either of these because we don't have a whole lot of, whatchamabob. Yeah, so they're gonna do that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of dice rigging ourselves, so... Chief, I don't think the Raiden Shogun's cute. I'm gonna be real with you there on that one, Chief. I don't know if cute is the word I would use for her. Do I just swap to Ito and get the... Or do I go for this, maybe? I've got the skill card. Ito might be better damage early on, and then if he gets frozen, we just go to, Noelle. Why did I keep the Hydra? What is wrong with me? I kept it for this. Shh. Don't tell anyone I didn't. Totally kept it for that. This is planned. Shush.
I am the man!
Okay, we get this out, so now we're gonna get more crystallized, which is nice. They will probably go Shenhe, unless they just go for a normal attack to get Hydro and then go to freeze. Which by then, I don't know if I'll be too bothered by. We also have another Paimon. They are just gonna swap straight to Shenhe. They have a lot of dice in hand. That's mildly concerning.
Unleash!
Elemental skill on doing 0. How do I want to play this? Okay. They can get her burst off, which is going to be a hefty amount of damage, so I probably want to place this over the Paimon and save the Paimon for next round. Or we swap back to Kokomi? Well, let's think. If we swap back to Kokomi, she gets frozen. That's going to do 3. If they do that, they might just do normal attack. But then they hit us with this. So one way or another, she's taking at least 3 to 4. Then 1, and it's going to be another 3. We're talking anywhere from 7 to lethal. But she'll heal too. He has this, which means, I'm gonna risk it.
Take heart.
I'm gonna risk going to
Victory
Kokomi.
will be ours.
If they want to go... Well, they could go freeze in the Shatter. I kind of forgot about that. And that probably would be lethal there. Okay, they're going to go with that. Interesting. Star Sense... Oh, so they'll just end first and then go with it. Okay, whatever. Well, that plan didn't work out exactly as intended, but we'll at least be able to heal everything up. She'll just get insta-frozen. But she'll have a shield. Okay, that's good. I like to see this. How do we want to play this now, right?
Cryo incarnate!
Burst for the freeze. Okay, we're at 2. Or, well, at 2. Down 2. They have 7, 9. I'm thinking now's the time to do that. I don't know if I want to pull this for a potential quick swap because I feel like dice economy is going to be huge. They're going to have a bunch of cards in hand. So they have plenty to work with, but we'll see what we do here. It's nice to see a deck with Noelle being played. Don't I usually play Noelle decks? Like, aren't I just, like, at this point, just known for Noelle decks? Well, this thing is borderline useless because she isn't going to be able to actually, like, do anything with it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Because she's going to lose that, like, immediately. Unless he goes for a normal attack. But, like, Lord imagine. He went... Well, it doesn't matter because it's still broke anyway, so... I mean... We can just do it again. It's doing a whopping 0, but it's giving us energy. And it's also making sure that he does not get a chance to do a whole lot. So yeah, I think we'll,
Steady as stone.
do it again. What's your plan, my dude? You're the Noel deck guy? Define what you mean by that, because yes, I am very much known for making a very popular Noel deck. Does he have energy for that? No, he's got that. Okay.
Dodge this.
Ow. This makes me want to shield again, but because we're gonna take a hefty amount of damage there with the Shenhe stuff. But we can probably just outdice him, so... And we get to go first now. Is this how you want your legacy to be known? Probably not. But you thought submissions would contain mostly other cards? Oh yeah, this was like literally the second... Wow, you're a turn late. This was literally like the second submission. Was Noel. Oh, Noel deck. This might not be bad to keep. Just in case. Just in case we gotta Coco me it up. Sure, we could burst for that, or we could, once again...
Leave it all to me.
Leave it to her. And just try to stay alive here. This dude's like, what is he doing? At this point, we're stalling. We're trying to see what they do here, okay? They're gonna go for the big damage. Is that gonna be lethal? It might be. I don't have gamblers, so...
Freeze.
Ah, it is. Okay.
They still need me.
How do we want to play this then? Do we go with Ito into it then? He still has the burst there. We didn't draw a Geo Resonance, which is really annoying. She would end up dying if we did that. He can end up getting frozen, which is going to be a problem. You could draw into one. Yeah, I could draw into one, but at that point I actually need,
Take
like,
heart.
the
Victory
ability
will be
to do
ours.
something with it. What if I just normal attack him here? Lieben and chill, okay. And I could always swap into that. Oh, I actually just want to do this, to be entirely honest with you. We'll see if we draw into something here. Wow, you're conveniently late. Could put that on Ito, but I really don't want to because I don't want him taking a bunch of damage. So instead, we will save it for when Kokomi dies and try to just apply a bunch of Hydro on her. But can we suggest exit? Yeah, if you put them into the Discord, I will see if I get to them. We are on deck 2 out of like 9 right now, and I've been going for a while. Dear Lord, I have all the dice in the world. He's gonna be able to match somewhat. Depends on if he has some surprise dice. We're gonna keep that because I don't expect Kokomi to last too long here. He's got that, which is gonna be helpful. Imagine if I watch your stream on my Switch. Well then, he's gonna try to match that with that there, huh? Well, what if it doesn't give you much?
Oh, so sorry.
There's the burst, so they're going to be swapping quite a bit. They'll probably swap into her for the freeze, which will be mighty annoying. Oh, we didn't actually get the... My, that really sucks. We'll use toss-up then. Toss-up actually coming in clutch here. Yeah, Kokomi is 100% going to get frozen. Wow, I'd really like to not have to use those Omnis, but that's cool. We can do that too.
Billowing surge!
Do they have quick swap for the insta-freeze? Favonius is really annoying. They need to nerf the healing to only once per turn. I actually agree with that. I do think it is a very busted weapon. Because right now it's what, like 3 times per turn? Oh, twice per turn. Top off actually popping off. Yeah, it's actually doing something. Okay. Are we really doing this, my dude? No.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Figure it out. Ow. Good. Let me kill her very quickly then. Good. I want you dead. Oh boy, I want her dead.
It's showtime!
Of course, we are going to take some cryo to the face, which is going to be annoying, but whatever.
Must learn from my mistakes.
Ow. There, we got that out of the way. We don't have any dice to swap back to old Sandy Mamma Mia there. Have fun watching on Switch. Yeah, it's great. About bloody time. We got these things, finally. What, the bottom half of the deck? Okay, so we can't get frozen. That was my biggest worry with Kokomi, was getting frozen. What they doing? Probably skill? Or just maybe normal attack, honestly. Oh, no, they're gonna go for it. Okay.
Dodge this!
That's very annoying and a lot of damage. How do we want to play this? We know we need this. Do we want to use this? The answer is probably yes. We still have these waiting in the wing, too.
Attaboy!
How can you suggest a deck? You have a lot of ideas. The Discord. It is the place. They have a pizza on him. Vonarana. Okay.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, use the 5. Again, I may or may not get to them. I will try my best, but guys, it's tough getting to them all. Okay, we take him back to 5. We lose that. Man, these are showing up mighty late. And hello, everyone in chat. Okay. I'm gonna save the Hydro just in case we gotta Kokomi it up again. And gives us 6 that they've got to go through. They have burst, which doesn't do a whole lot. They're going to try to switch to Shenhe for it, though. So we can see if we can kill the Shenhe really quickly. And we can. Good. I am fine with that. Can this dude do 8 in 1? I don't think so.
Oh!
But we can kill
My
Shenhe.
curse! Too fair.
And of course he heals because you're still at, well, he's not going to be at 6 when he uses his skill. And he's got a lot of dice.
Freeze.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot there. That'll only take us to that, huh? We don't have quick swap. That could be lethal if he has another cryo die in hand. Maybe we want that? I just want to get Hydro off
Take
on him.
heart. Victory will be ours.
Is seeing you on the big screen. Oh my god. Just finished watching your video of clean a heated Kitsing deck. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a fun one. Even though I was making a lot of very silly mistakes on that one. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. Normal attack. Won't kill. He's still at a metric crap ton. Okay, they end turn first. That's fine. I am not gonna mess with that. We still have everything we need for trying to match them on dice. That's very annoying, but we have this as well, which is gonna be useful. Oh, that's spicy. Kaya can be so annoying. Kaya's stall, it's that sword, honestly. It is literally just that sword. Wow, could you have given me any more dice? But we're going to try to use that sword against him, because even if he were to try to do that, it still does 2. She still dies, which is kind of what we need. So unless they just end turn here. Okay. He wasted his heal on 1.
My mistakes.
Because that only procs once. So he wasted that on 1, which is nice. I can just do this for 6 and this. I'm gonna probably save this. How is he gonna do this? Okay. Do I want to play this right now? Maybe. We're gonna gain a metric crap ton of food, so I'm only gonna, or shield. I'm only gonna play that if I truly need
some
it.
of this?
Sandy, Mamma Mia, rip. Okay, they're at 4 now. They used their heal on 1, which they would have much rather have not used, because then they would have healed. Well, you've got an extra cryo die. What you doing? You got to get through a bunch of HP. We're looking at like what, 14 showing right now. Interesting. And then he doesn't. You're not going to heal off of that. Yeah, I think we're good. Didn't need these.
Your luck.
Very close, though. Kaya Stall, Favonius, Aquilia Favonia, whatever it is. Very, very stally. But Ito proved to be pretty good. Maybe shouldn't have used Noelle to constantly try to shield so much. But I think it helped a little bit, maybe. I think maybe using her burst would have worked, too. But there you go. You use Ito, too. Ito is fun. Ito is a good card. He is a very... I don't want to say brain dead, but he's very Ito. He is clearly Ito. Ito with the clutch as always. Yeah, Ito is really good. He had no chance against Ito, to be honest. I don't think so at all. If he had, I wasn't counting his cards very well. But if he had another Cryo Resonance and maybe a, whatchamabob, a Lotus Crisp, I don't know why he put the minty meatballs on there. I don't see that being particularly useful. The minty meatballs, what? The minty meat rolls? I'm not sure why that's in his deck, honestly. Because I feel like you're going to use your skill more than anything to do massive damage, but maybe I'm crazy. His deck seemed good. But yeah, that was SCP's deck. We are on the 3rd deck out of the 9 that I have right now. No, it's going to be a while. We might have to split this into a couple here. Let's see. How long have I been going for? I've been going for like 2 hours, so we still have time. Okay, where is his deck? I'm gonna pull it on up again on my screen so I can actually see it. So I'm gonna set this as the active deck and preview what we have here. So this is, watch me butcher the name, Paisless. See that? I want to pronounce it like a Z, so it's like Paislist's deck. Even though for so long I pronounced him as Pyrelist, I thought there was an R in there. So this is his deck that he submitted. Let's see. It's Bennett Stall, ain't it? Yeah, this is Bennett Stall. Let me make sure I have that right. Those are, yeah, okay. These are Millilith, not whatchamabob. They're not Ancient Helm. They're Millilith deck. Aquila Favoniac. Now we get to be the cheap goblins. Bennett Burst there. So pretty good stuff. This is, I'm always very hesitant when it comes to dealing with Barbara, but according to what he said, he gets it to work. And I believe him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to work, but I will try my best on it. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Nice. Love myself some minty meatballs. Welcome back, Arlen. Ito with the bell. Not a bad idea. I've actually, Noelle with the bell, too. Ito or Noelle or Zhongli. They're all good. I prefer Noelle personally, but do you play games with viewers? I have been, because people have been stream sniping me. I played against Blue like twice because people have been stream sniping, so it definitely happens. If you get in, you get in, but don't go out of your way to. This is Immortal deck, yeah. Bennett Stall, definitely it is. Opponent gonna hate you? Good. Barbara, yeah. Why stall when you can ramp one shot? I mean, I tend to ramp a lot. Double Lin? Ellen? Yeah, double Ellen plus double Sumeru City. Have fun hitting for 0. It's great. Thoughts on Kid Kujira? I wish he were better. I wish he could, like, just clog up the opponent's support slots more and be like, yeah, here. And, like, instead of giving the opponent, and, well, I mean, the opponent in Omni Die is, I guess, a fair trade-off, but I wish the opponent couldn't just get rid of him. Half the time when he ends up in my support slot, I'm just like, bye. Now nobody gets you. Like, I just get rid of him. I nuke him for something else. I feel like if you couldn't do that, you could run like 2 of those and just mess with the opponent's support slots. Of course, at quite the payoff. It would be like some sort of like tax on the opponent. That would be pretty cool. But here's this deck. We're gonna jump in here and use it. Just to think, starting hand, right? Probably want this. Probably want that. There's a lot of high cost cards in here. Don't mind my voice crack. I'm turning 12 today, apparently. There's a lot of high cost cards in here. I'm not turning 12, by the way. YouTube, don't nuke me. I promise you. I'm a full-grown adult. Easily double the age of 12 and then some. These are very high cost stuff, so Sumeru City is probably going to be the most important card to get early on. Because that's going to be a big deal. So, let's mess around and find out. Barbara is nasty at TCG broken healer. I find that against most people, Barbara ends to end up getting their characters killed. I'd like that if you gave away Kikujari that had all slots filled, dang. They had to replace one of their supports with it. That would be interesting. Is also a mini game in the TCG. That's the design. Well, it's not a great mini game in the TCG. Cannot wait to see what Fontaine or Residence card going to be. You put the actual opponent, like not even the cards, like the opponent themselves on trial, Dong and Rampa style. And if they fail the trial, Hoyoverse sends in a hit squad. Now we're getting the long waits here. The awkward silence. How about we add gambling to the TCG? What? First we gamble Sweet Flowers, and then progressively ramp up until we start betting 5 stars. How about no? How about Insanity? Are there Kaya Red Feather Fan in there? In this deck? I don't think there was. Who's this one? It's blue again. Getting sniping again, which honestly we probably needed because we weren't getting a match in co-op very quickly there. So a lot of draw. I don't want that early on. That's not gonna generate value early on at all. A lot of card draw. That's not gonna generate value early on either. Did it say we go first? Yes, we do go first. Okay, who are they going to play? Are they going to start with you or you? That is the question.
May knowledge
They're going to start with him. Okay, so we left ourselves with a person who can just normal attack then. It's no big deal. How about a card where you can just nuke Inazuma? I like that idea. One of the interesting things, do I want to leave 2 of those? No. I was like, what if I draw Lieben? And then I looked over and was like, there is no Lieben. One of the interesting things is, what was I going to say? Crap. Oh, I had an idea for a character, for like Yelan as a character, that just her passive is whenever she's the active character card, during the roll phase, you can re-roll 2 dice an additional time. I remember talking about that one before. Why are you trying to use my... Uh-oh. That's why you're trying to use my Omni. Never mind. Do I want both the Ellens? Probably not. That was a very big thing here. So he's going to play a lot of ramp early on. Maybe get out. No, he's not even going to go for it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Again, do I want the 2 Ellens, or do I want to go maybe for card draw or a second Ellen? Probably the card draw at this point. We can just save the Ellen. I'm not a huge fan of Ellen. I get why it's here, but I'm not a giant fan of Ellen. We're going to flood so hard. I guess this game will take a while. Yeah, go grab a snack. Oh boy, are we going to flood. Okay, what's Dong Li doing here? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we're going to flood, but we also have Sumeru City. So, yeah, I like Sumeru City. That's my lord. Okay. Ikuyo. What's he doing?
Stabilize.
Elemental skill, expected as much. Time to get wet.
Rim cutter.
Leave. Okay. Are we leaving? How do I want to play this? He's playing very rampy. Again, it's ramp stall, so what do you expect, right? Do I want to go... I mean, I could just do that again and just do... But it doesn't matter. He's going to heal that back. It's silly. If I do this, we get damage reduction, which is not a bad idea. We could also Ellen and then do nothing. I want to swap. I do feel like maybe holding off on the Ellen here. How many cards am I going to draw here? I'm going to draw 4. Oh, yeah. Ooh. If I do this, I draw 3 cards, which is going to put me at 8 plus... Oh, I'm going to flood. I can't do that. We legit cannot do that there.
Wish me luck.
Skill, use skill. No, I will flood our hand. And at this point, I feel like we don't have all the cards we want. His burst is still in Narnia. So if we end up drawing, and there's another Sumeru city, if we ended up drawing his burst, there's Aquila Favonius. Like, look at all of this stuff that we would have just nuked. That was almost bad. That was almost big boy mistake right there. We almost goofed. Okay, Sandy Mamma Mia's coming out. I feel like we play it very rampy here. Do I want to use this girl's skill? They're gonna get crystallized if I do, but the healing could be nice. Scary 10 dice. Yeah, but considering everything that we have and considering how they've been playing here, I don't know if the scary 10 dice is as scary as you think. 3 of the same. Yeah, they're gonna... Huh. I would love to get this on him. But we'd have to get rid of 3 things, and I don't see 3... Yes, I do. I at least see 2 things. We're not gonna need that. Like, there's no way we're gonna need that. This is stall, so I honestly think we'll get plenty of energy. Artifact for Bennett. Yeah, exactly. What is he doing? Going for getting that off. What does... She has the bell on. Okay, so they're building up shields. It's fine. I'm not too worried about this right now. We got plenty of cards themselves. The bell. Yeah, the bell on the well makes sense. The bell on... We're going to end up getting the crystallized on us, though, because that's going to pop off. The bell on What's-Her-Face, on Zhongli, on the other hand, that doesn't make sense. She's healing, too. That's no big deal. Okay. 6 here.
I won't hold you back.
Much. They are full HP, so she's healing nothing. Yeah, exactly. The thing that we want to do is break through all of this. So how do we want to do it? These are all one-cost cards, which is mighty annoying. I feel like at some point we're going to have to get rid of something, and I don't think this is going to be helpful. I am going to drop that, though, because we are going to need to start drawing cards again. This gets rid of shield, which is precisely what we need. Okay, Sandy Mamma Mia again. Now you see why Sumeru City and Ellen?
Get out of here!
Now we see the insanity that is there. That's crazy. What is he doing? I feel like he's just... Is he just, like, doing this for funsies? Like, what are you doing? I'm not really sure where he's going with this. I'm gonna pizza on Barbara and just kind of wait and see, because I can't do much else. If he does the thing, yeah, he'll get Crystallize off. Was he just waiting maybe for Zhongli's big shield? No, he's just more stall. And Lieben. Okay, so this was just... He's gonna have maxed hand, so... Now, here's the question. Can we draw what we want? No. What server am I playing on, by the way? NA. I am NA. This might be worth keeping in case he starts to take damage. We have to worry about Noelle. Okay, this is gonna do that and give us this, which might give us that. Never lucky. Where are they? We have 5 left in the deck. What? What is this? Like, what was that? Come on. Okay, we're on Sandy Mamma Mia. We could just kill Sandy Mamma Mia, which, again, I don't know what they're doing. I feel like Blue is just being silly. Penny Talent, where? Yeah, it's... We're unlucky. He forgot to put it in the deck. Bennett forgot to put his own card in there. Like, what? Come on, what? We're just gonna normal attack that. I mean, it's a bit of a waste of this, but... I'm not too concerned here. Geo Resonance, okay. Shield, okay. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm legitimately not doing it because I have the thing to make good. Ow. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage, but... I think we are in a decent... That won't do any damage. That won't do any damage. We do have this, though, so it's like tea. We use the food, but again, I don't think... Unless they have Geo Resonance cards, I don't think this is going to be too big of an issue. They got 2 Ito hands, and they might. I could just swap back to him then, but then they're going to keep getting stuff. I mean, I have 2 of this too, so it's like, what do I care? We could also always Barbara Ikyo again and see about that. That might be a good idea, actually.
We can do this.
We can do this. 7 shields. I'm literally not worried about it. Once we get the stuff down, we will literally vaporize that. That is not even a threat. And there's no gamblers on her, so...
Leave it all to me.
You already had the shield, didn't you? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so there's that. How do we want to play that? I feel like the skill is a better choice here. So I'm just gonna use it.
I'll protect us.
Bruh, why did they do that 7 shield enough? I mean, it's not even about it necessarily being enough. I'm fine, honestly, with her going down here. If she lives, that's nice. How much damage are they gonna do? They have sweep. What is sweeping time on? They've got everything in their mother here. Sweeping time's on 2, so they still have it next turn. 5. I mean, she's gonna get hydroed anyways. There's no way we don't get it, right? Yeah, there's no way we don't get it. Come on. We've got 2 and 5. Thank you! Now watch them just swap instead. Okay, they're just going for here's as much shield as I can get. Like, that's what this is. This is the look how much shield I can get. Geo Resonance, which isn't going to do a huge amount, I don't think, at this point, because... Wow, she's still alive, huh? Wow, it went up to 2. You're not doing much with that. And I'm not too bothered by it, to be entirely honest. That gets rid of my Omnis. I don't really want to do that. They reached the max shield. Yeah, again, I'm not worried about it, though. I'm actually not worried about this. You have got to be kidding me right now. How do we want to play this, guys? Do I just want to, like,
I won't hold you
vaporize
back.
this off?
Much.
Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get rid of a lot of this. There. And now they're down to, what, 7 shield again?
Wish me luck.
And then we put Hydro again. So great. Now they're on 6 shield. They'll get 1 extra die. They'll heal nothing to, well, him. That kind of wastes that a little bit, which is fine. We just kind of need her to die. 1 card in the deck, folks! What could it be? Are we gonna, like, reach the point where the game's like, teehee, you've gone too many rounds, suffer and lose? Because that would be fun. Sacrifice Barbara? Yeah, Barbara's gotta go.
I feel a little weak.
We gotta get another one of these out, that's why.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, what's with this guy? He's just memeing, that's all.
Time to clean up.
Okay. She can attack again. Uh-huh. We don't have quick swap here. Do we want to just sacrifice him too? Yeah, because then we get the shield off.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do it. Is it gonna be a draw? Maybe. They might just be setting up for that, just a meme.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Hey, we break the shield. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of the way!
My god, the shield break is here. Now, I am not gonna play a single card because I need to make sure that these things are where they need to be. Or I could convert and just go again. Maybe just converting and going again on this is a good idea. No, because I probably need this for next round anyways. Yeah. Dear Lord. Just took 84 years, and they're back to 10, but that's fine. We made them waste a few things. Wow, we've got this that was our last card, huh? How many cards have they got? 4 left, dear Lord. What round was that? I wasn't paying attention. Anyone see? Do I need that Hydro? Yes. I mean, I have a Hydro die, actually, in hand, so maybe not. Round 8. Holy crap. What's the max? Is, like, 9 the max or something? He's just trying to make us go to max turns. I know it. 14. Oh, we ain't getting to 14. Okay, they did that. Cool. Well, that accidentally made this now cost a lot, but it's not a huge deal for us, is it? They can still do a lot of damage, so maybe we want to do that. And then this. Do you remember someone making it to 13 one time? Yeah, well, that'll happen. Okay, normal attack. We're still healing it back up. It's 30. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised one way or the other, really. Holy jeez. Are we finally gonna do it? Is it finally coming to a close?
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Watch him have 2 I haven't lost yet, so he just hits you with the burst. Nope. Dear Lord, you got above 25 of Diona Zhongli Noel, really? I have no idea what the max is, but we're clearly going far. And Vortex Vanquisher, yeah, he just drops everything and just kills both characters at once magically. It's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, go for it. Okay, he's going for this. Normal attack. He is building up for the petrification. That is clearly what's going on here. 8 versus 6.
Out of the way!
You can now feel my pain when I had that 13-round match against the Diona Stall team. Oh, Lord. This is the second time I've run out of cards ever when I've played this game. The second time. Burst for handshake. Use the second burst card. Oh, dear Lord. Why? Why do you do this? Oh, thank God I don't have to. You know what? Yes, burst for... No. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. There you go. Burst for handshake.
I'm going in!
You
There we go. What a match, my lord. That might be the longest match I've had. That was funny. Bennett talent is so much more broken than shield unit. Yeah, Bennett's talent card is maybe the best in the game. Can we think of a more broken talent card? Like, even Nahida's doesn't come close. And Nahida's just a broken character in general. Guys, how many games was that with this deck? Was that just the first one? Was that the first match with this deck? That was rude. I don't know. I lost count. The first, I think. Never again. Dear Lord. Yeah, Blue is probably watching, just memeing. Don't worry. We gave him the handshake. I do like the deck. I think this, if you can, here's the thing. I have no idea if this deck would have worked as well as it did, if he wasn't stalling as well. If it wasn't double stall, I don't know if this deck would have gone as well. "25 minutes of pain." He's doing it for the memes. Okay, who's this one? Ooh, playing a superconductor deck. Liyue superconduct. Kind of an old-fashioned one. We've seen this going all the way back to like 1.0. But it's probably running like Liyue resonance and Electro stuff in there, so. You finished feeding during this match. Nice. Blue again. No, it's not blue again. He's not gonna meme that hard. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we've got Sumeru City, we've got card draw, we've got that. We've got a lot of the pieces that we need. Who are they gonna start with? My opponent starts first, so I guess I'll go you.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry ain't dying, folks. What do we get in terms of what we need here? Quite a bit. Triple Geo. Okay, so we could potentially get this on Bennett if we wanted to. Elemental skill, yeah. Hey, you kind of want to join in with the memeing as well. Oh no.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Electro there. Are they going to swap the Kitching or to her? No, they're gonna play ramp. Cool, we'll play ramp too. And then they swap to her. We'll still be able to end first. They're gonna outdice us by 1,000,000. But, do we want the card draw or do we want Sumeru City? Theoretically, I want both, but this is a lot harder to get out. Though it's not gonna see an immediate payoff, so maybe it is better just to do this. Yeah, I think it is better to do this. You think the last game the opponent should buff Zhongli, not Noelle? I mean, Noelle is very strong. Like, I think Blue knows what he's doing, and he's just being a meme. He's just joking around. That's my guess. This game should be easy. Never underestimate the opponent. After all, I could always do stupid things. Lord knows I've done dumb things in the past. Also, they have a bunch of dice that they're playing with here. They've got 4 more dice than I do. So unless they're going to be playing a lot of cards, we're going to take a hefty amount of damage here. So, you know, just keep that in mind. This is not as free as you might initially think. That's 2 now. Yeah, we're good. Who's the threat in the opponent's deck? probably Ganyu. They're waiting for me to cleanse this. That's why they're not doing that early. The Ganyu is definitely a threat here. She's the main one to deal the reaction, but this is a piercing deck. That's what it is. Like, all of them have massive potential. This is piercing. Thankfully, we're playing heal and not shield, but at the same time, you know, they've got a ton of dice over us right now, so that's a bit concerning. I could have played that, but I guess I'll save that for Bennett. Now they bring out this, because now's where they're going to start going for the piercing. Ooh, which one's going to bring more value in the long run? This is really good, and this is really good, but I can only pick one. They're going to be able to pierce through this, so I feel like this is actually the higher value.
Wish me luck.
We're going to try to stall out some of their piercing, some of their electrocharge. Helmet is better. Against piercing, I don't know. See, I knew the Ganyu's going to come out. She's going to skill. We're still going to get hit with electrocharge, which is annoying, but we'll make do. Or a superconduct, not electrocharge. Yeah, they're going to go for that, which is going to try to kill off him, but it won't, because it's only one, right? It will set up for freeze, though. Wow, we get another one of those. Yeah, the Ganyu is the major threat here, plus with the piercing. This is just a matter of, can we get out everything that we need? And I don't have a good answer for that. We can try to mess with their... Dear Lord. We might want the 3, though. We can try to mess with their stuff. Oh, Lord, we didn't want more of that. I wanted this for him, but we actually need to get him out, don't we? Oh, I already played this. What am I talking about? About to go and do something silly. Yeah, this might actually thwart some of their stuff more than you'd think. Maybe I should have played that. I don't know. Piercing ignores all shields. Yeah. But of course, you have to keep in remember that piercing... They could always kill him off. I don't know if I want them to kill him off. If I end here, they will be able to kill him off, and we'll lose out on I haven't lost yet. So I might want to save this and just start ramping it out. Maybe play this first, just in case we get another, die. That's not really what I need. Yeah, the thing with piercing is that the only characters who have direct piercing in the game are Nahida and Child. So once we actually do get on our shield character and start getting this going, piercing is irrelevant. It'll kill them, but that's where this comes in handy. And that's why my Noelle deck, when I made the Noelle deck video ages ago, was able to beat that freeze pierce, is because I was able to just sit on Noelle after a point and let the rest die. The piercing wasn't going to go through the shield. They can kill Barbara. Yeah, probably. But they went for... They're going to go for the pierce here, is what they're going to do. If they have energy, they can do it, but they're just going to normal attack. I thought they were going to try to go back over there and do another Ganyu thing, but I guess they're going to save something for that. Again, they're going to try to do the burst here. The burst will end up being a thing. We have this. I don't really like this in this deck, though I do know why he has it. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I'm especially not a huge fan of the fact that there isn't much for quick swap. Do I want the Hydro? We don't have Hydro heal, so no, probably not. I do think maybe a little bit of quick swap over... swak. Yes, it's like swap, but slightly squawkier. I do think a little bit of quick swap over this would be, in my opinion, better, but that's just me. I think how he makes his deck, I think he does it and makes it work. Whoever we do hit is going to take a bunch, though, so that's good. Are you playing in the arena or just a co-op to field deck? Right now, it's just co-op because you see how long it takes me to do these matches. I want to get to as many people as possible, but I'm afraid I just won't be able to if I go into the arena match. So we pretty much decide, well, I said we decided. Chat 50-50 the vote, but we pretty much wanted to see if we could do as many decks as possible. So we're going like best of 3 essentially. Fast action would be a lifesaver. Yeah, I agree. I think having I haven't lost yet, or not I haven't lost yet, I'll leave it to me, would be very good here. We have pretty much everything we need to start doing big Bennett damage. The worst we have to deal with is getting frozen, but I think this is going to stop that. So they might have put themselves in a bit of a pickle, because the Superconduct won't do a huge amount of damage. Superconduct is great for going wide, but if your opponent can just stand, not that big of a deal. They're doing some ramp. Did they have a Lotus Crisp? That's gonna do 4 moves. Okay, they're gonna do that. Ouch. Thank you. I'm fine with that. That's gonna take you to 6.
Out of the way!
Okay, so what is she doing? Normal attack again. Okay, so do they want me to kill her then? That's my take here, is that the opponent wants me to go for the kill, and then they start doing Superconduct. If that's the case, I mean, maybe. Or maybe they just leave it to... They might have... I haven't lost yet, and they leave it to Von Arana. Which, I mean, sure.
Fräulein.
Oh, they ended their turn, didn't... No, they didn't. No, that's just coming in. Yep, the I haven't lost yet. They're going to try to go for Von Arana. We could put that at 2, and I'm very tempted to do it. Or we could get the burst out. That's also an option. The burst might be very good here, though I am going to use a lot of this for it. No, we'll draw cards, though, off of it. Why am I doing that? This is going to be better.
Everybody stand
Oh, I forgot to use the card! Ah! Mistakes were made. I just realized that. Whoops. The surprise scream. Whatever, we'll live. It's not the end of the world, but it might be. It happens. Classic me moment. True. Very classic me moment indeed. That was such a big mistake. Wow. Use double energy, do it again. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know if I want to do that though. I do have double energy. You are right. That would be very useful. I think I'll use 1 energy. I can't believe I tunnel visioned so hard. That's a big oof. And they have all of these dice too. Okay, they're gonna go for that. Oh, what a big mistake.
for Rex Lepis.
Okay. We also have this, so we might not even care. Like, we legitimately might not care. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Or am I? No, yeah, I'm fine with this.
My contract goes.
I probably should have played this. That was a bit dumb of me. It happens. You also forget to use Pyro Res and lose because of it. Yeah, Pyro Res
Why
is
has everyone
like, whoops.
stopped singing?
Okay, thank you. I haven't lost yet. Coveted clutch. Now we can... Okay, bye.
Everybody stand back!
I will not
Wow.
go quiet.
Yeah, his deck is really, really good. I do like his deck. This is a very good stall deck if you can get the pieces. If if the deck does what it did in the first game, where we sit there for the entire match and don't get our cards, our Bennett cards, until the very end. Whoops. Thankfully, it was a stall versus stall, and we were able to do it. But even then, worked out because I forgot to play the Bennett card like a fool. But yeah, this is a very good one. I definitely like this deck. If you're in the stall, if you like stall decks, this is a very good deck for you. I don't know about the double Ellen. I would probably consider replacing an Ellen. And, well, Ellen is good. This maybe would be... Wind and Freedom would be the first thing I would consider replacing. You're not running Gamblers, so being able to make maximum value off of it isn't impossible. We saw in the stall deck how easy Bennett could just start hitting things for nothing. So it's not like you can't make value off of these. I just think Quick Swap might be a little easier for some surprise kills. So if you did want to keep one of them... Sorry, my audio just crackled there. I really have to, like, figure out what's wrong with this cord. Maybe get rid of an Ellen and an I Haven't Lost Yet. Or I Haven't Lost Yet, what? A Wind and Freedom? I keep saying I haven't lost yet. Got Ito on the brain. But Ellen is pretty high value. All in all, I think this deck works really well. But this is a very strong stall deck. It is sort of what you would expect out of Bennett stall, for sure. Oh, Klee deck? Do we have Klee in here? Ganyu isn't a big threat at all. Ganyu can be a big threat. The biggest issue of Ganyu is that she's expensive if you want her to be a threat, especially since they nerfed her burst. I told you it's easy. I mean, it was easy to mess up. I thought you would forget again. Yeah, probably. Kokomi would not be bad here. Kokomi would not be bad. How long does her stuff last? It lasts 2 turns. It heals everyone. And applies Hydro to yourself. I guess if you can get her energy, maybe better than Kokomi. I think it's kind of a preference thing. I see why Barbara, you saw how Barbara was actually used well in the last match. Sorry, my throat's just acting stupid. How Barbara was able to cleanse the Electro so that we didn't get hit with Superconduct. So I think Barbara has her value. She's very tricky. She is not bad against end phase summon Superconduct, but I think with the prevalence of Dendro, Barbara can be a death sentence because you can end up into Hyper Bloom or Burgeon against your opponent can end up having that for free, and oof, that can be rough. But yeah, this is a good deck. I like this deck. We're gonna go on to the next one though, which is Xgu's deck. Definitely pronounced that right. But real quick intermission. I'm gonna let you guys stare at the deck a little bit. Sorry, my throat's dying. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. It's been like 3 hours. And it's like 82 degrees in my house right now. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I don't live on the sun. And I've been downing bottles of water here. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And I will be back in a couple of seconds here. Maybe like a minute. It's Animo Pogo Stick. Yeah. So, have a look at... I wish I could, like, show you... Hold on. There, you can... Crap. There, you can see the deck in most of its glory if I do that. Shenhe is so popular. True. So I will be back in just a second here. Quick BRB while I use the bathroom, and I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. What has been going on in chat to concern me heavily? I also need to pull up the next deck, so give me a moment. Where is it on the thing? No. This person's okay. Okay. What's been going on in chat to scare me, knowing some of the people. Who watch you enjoy it? Is it Vietnamese flat match with the Lament are coming in? What? Was there like something TCG related that was being streamed last night? Vengeance, your sins will be okay. We've suddenly become Sino. Oh, the characters from Fontaine look amazing. They look a little wacky, but I like some of them. Despite how excited I am, you're a little bit worried about the underwater exploration. Yeah, I've talked about this a little bit. Underwater in games can be very, very tricky to get to be fun. Most people dread like water dungeons and Zelda and stuff. The main reason is that like underwater controls can feel very floaty and unfun. So as long as Hoyoverse can make the controls feel fluid. What's not a language? Fluid and like fast. What the hell was that? Did you guys? Oh my God! Yenfei scared the crap out of me. I heard ooh. I'm like, Yenfei, no, that scared me. I was like, what just happened? Jeez, Yenfei, you go home, Yenfei. You're drunk. Yeah, if you can make the underwater like fast and fluid for long exploration, then that is cool. Yenfei. Underwater TCG gameplay incoming. Yes. Look, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has card games on motorcycles. We have card games underwater. But, yeah, we're gonna jump into this person's deck here. No, we're not. What? We just did this person's deck. We're gonna jump into this person's deck. And, again, let's talk a little bit what they got. It's Shenhe Swirl, so we're probably starting on Shenhe first. Swapping about. They've got Summon Hate, which I like, because I hate summons too. Which one is this one? Is this the normal attack steal? Oh, yeah, so they're definitely looking to pogo stick. Not running his skill card, not running her skill card. So we got two of these. Interesting. Vanarana. Okay, so leaving the spare dice to that. Not any card draw. Wow. This might be the first deck I've seen with no card draw in it. Fascinating. Okay, we'll see how it does. Oh, when can I submit my Ito deck? You can submit it whenever you want. You can go into the Discord and you can put it in there. I will not guarantee that I'll get to it today, though. That's the big thing. I'm going in order of what I have. Once we hit the end of my list, depending on what time's left, I'll start adding in more as I get them. But the sooner you put it in there, the sooner it can be added to the list, and we can roll from there. And this won't be the only stream that I do of this. Ideally, I would like to do one of these streams at least once per update. That way to see, you know, what have people been doing with the new cards and the new updates, and what have people been doing, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm just worried 4.0 is going to, wow, instant match. Who would have thunk? Blue graces us again. I'm just worried that 4.0 is going to make people lose a lot of interest in the TCG. And that scares me a little, because the TCG is great. You know what? We're probably going to need this. Blue. It just isn't the Sealy card draw. You know what, Avian? You're right. I didn't see the Sealy in the deck. I'm blind. Thank you. I'm dumb. I can't even blame it on, like, lack of sleep or anything. Because I got surprisingly plenty of sleep. I'm a pretty severe insomniac, so I don't sleep well on most days. But I got a pretty good amount of sleep last night. Even went to bed early. Which is rare. And early for me is like 1:30 midnight. But, you know. Wow. Yeah, it's just me being silly. Normal attack. Okay, so maybe didn't have enough for the skill. There's no reason not to play Vonarana.
Unleash!
We all have our moments. I have my moments more than usual. What did they just play? I wasn't paying attention. Now they use the skill? Okay, interesting. Honestly, this deck wants me to defenestrate myself. Oh, we're back to the defenestration memes. Nice. Thoughts on Mirror Maiden talent? It's expensive, but if you do it in like a Sumeru... Ooh. Mirror Maiden talent plus Electro Hypostasis burst. Oops, pay 3 or die. Could be interesting.
I want to help.
Good, Sucrose. I want you to help. Are they gonna swap? No, they're just gonna go for it. Okay. Well, they have her burst immediately, so that's a thing to be concerned with. How do we want to play that? We can get the dice that we want here, I guess. We could have just let... What was that? Was that an Omni? Because if so, I'm silly. Bring the defenestration back. Yeah. What cards did I draw here? I was looking at chat. Animo die. We still have this, which is only useful against that, so this is unfortunate. Do we want the cryo? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, but we got 2 of it anyway, so, yeah, we're gonna deal with it. Oh, look! This fellow. Okay. So, how do we want to play this? Are they just gonna, like, stay there, or are they gonna swap?
What exactly is teamwork?
I don't know. Okay, they're gonna swap. Yeah, not a lot of quick swap in this deck now that I'm looking at it here. Oh, we're gonna take a massive hit to the face here, aren't we? Might as well go for it. They have the ability just to use his skill, and they're going to. That burst is going to be very annoying. We're gonna get bounced all over the place. Hey, 2 dice. Words to egg. What? I can't even understand what that is. Okay, then there's this. Yeah, so this the whole point of theirs is to just bounce people around a lot. I could have swapped, but I'm not too worried. Thoughts on Mirror Maiden? I just mentioned the thoughts on the Mirror Maiden talent. I think it's very good, especially if you combine it with this. If you combined it with Mirror Maiden's talent, if you combine it with this, what am I saying? If you combined it with Sumeru City, what? Brain not functioning. That's a lot of cryo, but she is probably going to die. You didn't hear, so it's all good. It is all good. Don't worry. My brain is working less than anyone's here right now, so just, you know, keep that in mind. We can burst this, I suppose, but then she probably dies, but we do it anyways. It'll be fun, they said. Star signs they have, I haven't lost yet as well. Nope, but they do have that. Nut spell, don't worry, me either. What could I say? I just... did you spell Yolkin right? I don't know. What did they put on him?
No escape from...
Oh, Wind and Freedom. Okay.
Let's light it up.
If we do that...
Boring.
Boring. Now, if we had gamblers ourselves, that would be very spicy, but we don't, which is a problem, because this means we probably die. Because Klee can probably just kill here, because we don't... Well, no, we have the pizza. We might actually survive this. In fact, I think I go out of my way just to ensure that I survive this.
Evil conquering.
Couldn't break the curse.
They have no cards in hand, so they've got a top deck here. And with 1 HP, we have 4 HP here. We have... Wow, that would have been nice ages ago. More every day, yes. Mondstadt, res. Mondstadt, I mean, Wind and Freedom is good. Like, it really is a good card. Oh, and Animo res as well. Like, it is a good card. It's, it works in some decks, not others. I can see why you would want it in this deck. With how this works, yeah, this combo is very strong. They do have this, which was, of course, they top decked that. Go figure. And that's a turn late. Will this be enough? Probably not. Oh my god, it's 1.
Boring.
Just enough.
It was an accident.
That was close. Of course they top-decked Lotus Crisps. That's my luck right there. They would top-deck a Lotus Crisp. But we were able to eke a victory just barely there with this one. It is a cool deck. We did not get the best draws. We would have wanted Gamblers a year ago, along with a lot of our quick swap. But we managed to pull out on top with... Honestly, Vonarana didn't really do anything. I feel like their own, my audio crackled again, their own Kid Kujari thing actually helped us more than anything. Thoughts on Jean's talent? Like, her card, or just her, like, skill itself? What even is Jean's talent card? I don't even remember. I don't use Jean a lot, honestly. Is Jean even in any of these? Have we had a Jean? We have had a Jean. What's your talent card do? You played when Jean uses the card equipped on the damage field will cause +1 anima damage. Wait, hold up. When your Jean, who has this card equipped, is on the field, Dandelion. Okay, so it's just her burst does +1 damage. How much does her burst do again? So it does 3. I mean, it's nice, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really do a whole lot, but it's not bad. I need to get, I need to go now. Okay, heading to a carnival soon. Oh, cool. Have fun with the other decks. Thank you. Good luck at the carnival. God, I haven't been to a carnival
publishing
in...
house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Yeah, remember
Those are my favorite.
that when you're at the carnival. If you find any military books, those are Kokomi's favorite. I haven't been to a carnival in years, since I was a kid. Let's see what we got here. Nari. I don't know who that is. Running a Hyperbloom deck. Okay, we'll see how this rolls. Sounds fun. Drive safe. Yeah, if you're driving, yeah, be safe. Roads are wild. I don't know. This might be a good thing to have, honestly. With how we've been getting people killed very early, are they gonna go for him and then him, probably? Nah, I think we'll still risk it for something else. Okay, that's nice. You get both of those. You're kind of late. Oh, don't worry. We have gone through like what, 3 decks?
What exactly is teamwork?
There's so many people playing TCG right now. Are there? I mean, let's be real. Half these people are probably blue in the skies. Every time we run into oh lord, that's horrendous. Well, thank God we've got this, right? Wow. It's all blue. Oops, all blue. Dear Lord, where do I even begin with this? This is horrendous. These dice trolls, like, dice trolls, really. Like, we actually just got whacked with this. My lord. Like, I feel like I just want to put that on someone just to have it on them at this point. And then I just swap to her. I don't, like... Wow. I guess they probably got better dice rolls. Oops, all green. Yeah, oops, Tainari, we exchanged dice. We didn't need to do that. Like, I couldn't even do more than one normal attack. I'm gonna have to boop them off come next turn. It's been 3 hours already. It has been a while, yeah. I'm glad. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Oh, wow, it's gonna give him energy, probably. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the dice this time. I feel like it's always a little weird because I have to focus on the game, but I can't always focus on the game because I want to, like, talk to chat as well, but yet at the same time, you can't, but you can. So hopefully things are... but a smidge of cryo? A teensy bit of cryo, sir?
Stand clear.
I'll at least force them, if anything, to use a card. Very enjoyable, very fun. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I always wonder if TCG could be a bit boring at times for people, but it seems that people are enjoying it. Okay. Please. We need to get your skill out, Shenhe.
Unleash!
Okay, switching back to hit. I want to troll. I want to troll and just push him back again. Like, I want to do it. It's not smart. I shouldn't do it. I probably won't, but I want to. I so want to. I also want to do that, but I don't have anywhere near the dice for it. Surprised no one has conceded. We had one person concede when they got to the last character. Oh god, it's so tempting. Do it. Yes, do it. This is not smart by any means. I do not recommend this. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him.
Animo test 6308.
It's the funnies. This dude's like, you have gotta be kidding me. For the content, yeah. Oh, they've got the quick swap. What? Oh, they're going for catalyze. Okay.
One with the force.
Fine, whatever. We have this. Oh, Lord. What a silly situation this is. Outplayed and destroyed. Apparently, we've got this. We've got gamblers, which we don't... I mean, I guess we can put it on Shenhe. They have the burst. But I think we just her burst instead. Hi, Animo Dice. And Omni. I'll happily take that. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the burst now. Unless we wanted to just push him that way. Actually, hold up. If we pushed him that way, that only does 1 damage, and then we end up freezing. If he does the burst, we end up If we get outplayed, it's whatever. If he has more quick swap, I don't care. But oh my. He might just normal attack, actually. There are others who are trying to make D-Luke work. I think D-Luke can work with Sumeru City. His skill card, Sumeru City, Ellen. Big D-Luke, go boom. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. You can't. Come on. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. This is so dumb. I love it. Oh, God. I really want to do it just to be an idiot. I mean, it puts them at 4, right? Like...
Absorption test.
No! This dude's like, what is wrong with this guy? Bet they wish they had Catherine right now. Yeah, I bet. Don't do this at home. Yeah. It's not bullying. I just want him to use his burst so then I can kill him. He's back to Tainari again! No, no, bro, you can't. You can't do it. I'm gonna do it.
Absorption test.
I mean, they're gonna get the kill, right? I have no more dice. I can't do anything. This is just... Do not do this. This is not a smart play by any means. Okay, thank you for giving me the normal attack. I will take that. We give Xiao the energy?
Evil shall be dispersed.
And then maybe swap to Shenhe. We don't need the Dendro dice anyways. How many cards? He could burst, yeah.
I will do as you command.
It was funny at least, yeah. I was hoping he would burst because then I would just swirl it, but I ended up wasting everybody's turn. He's now oh, he's gonna leave in. Oh, the reversal. Whatever, we get an Omni out of it. Another? Okay. At least Chinari's at 1 HP, yeah. Unfortunately, again, there's no real quick swap in this deck other than the 2 quick swaps that we've already used. So I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel like I would want a little more quick swap personally, but I'm fine. We'll survive. Okay, buddy, you gonna do your burst? That only does 1 damage. Oh, crap. No Noels. Yeah, this deck does not have Leave It to Me in it, surprisingly enough. Just quick 15 damage from Sucrose there. Yeah, this Sucrose, not even swirling anything. We didn't even get to swirl. This dude's like, what now? Okay. They're gonna try to go to him. I mean, you're gonna what? Try to burst him down, I guess? You can do that, I suppose.
Cryo Incarnate!
I mean, it's not like that was gonna kill anyways. He's gonna burst. Ow. You know what? Value.
I've not finished my research.
Who you swapping to, Chief? You gonna go to him now? Okay. Do it. Do it. Mmm. Mmm.
Oh!
Wait, what?
No escape!
Oh, because he's got gamblers. I was like, wait a minute.
Evil conquering.
I am outplayed.
What a silly match this has been. Oh, he lamented. Lament. I feel like I've played against this person before. And there you go. They did the math and realized they probably weren't going to win. The summon would end up doing it to them. No lament animation. Nah, we don't have much. Actually, I have plenty of coins I could have gotten a... Do I not have gold Xiao? I guess not. Silly match. Yeah, this deck is fun. This deck has brought us some very silly matches. Oh no, I don't have gold on anyone but Sucrose. I have gold Sucrose? She's a 1.0 card, of course I do. He can lament all he wants. Sucrose MVP. That was honestly the dumbest, funniest that I think I've ever used Sucrose. Just the troll and have it work out. Your 1.0 deck. is your best deck. Yo, legit, one of my favorite decks that went like 10-0, like that deck went undefeated, was the first deck I ever made a video on, the NRE Overload deck. That deck wiped the floor with every meta deck in the 1.0. Like, it wiped the floor with Ayaka Yoimiya, it wiped the floor with Ayaka Freeze, it took down summons. That deck actually went like 10-0. It was insane. Probably doesn't hold up anymore, but at the time, that was a good deck. That was fun. But yeah, this was a fun deck. We got 2 matches out of it. 2 wins, pretty nice. Now we're on, okay, I say heart person, right? I have no idea who this person is in the Discord. They have like a little like heart and some like leaves or something on their name or something, so I just called them heart person because I don't know their name. It could be heart plant person, but that doesn't really fit, does it? So we've got a Fatui Klee deck. Klee, the other harbinger of the Fatui. Top 10 reasons why you should have Catherine in your deck. That is true. That was, yeah, top 10 reasons why you want Quick Swap at some point. Yeah. You don't have Holo card only on 5 units in TCG. Yeah, I have them on quite a few. I used to prioritize all of the action and like event cards, all of the actual like deck cards. No, don't do that. Like these things. But then I stopped doing it after the new update because I was like, well, if I'm gonna make videos, I probably want the animations on the cards because they're, you know, kind of interesting to look at for the videos. So, you know. But yeah, this is this person's deck. It does have Catherine. It has, I'm about to say Tainari. What? Child's Whale. I really haven't used this one much. Deals 1 piercing to all opposing characters affected by Riptide. Well, if you can do that, you gotta do charge attacks. Vonarana. Let's see what else. Doesn't have Leave It to Me, but it does have the 2 Catherines. Pyro Resonance makes sense. What else we got going on there? Send Off, nice. Fatui Conspiracy, nice. I do like Fatui Conspiracy. So we got some energy here if we want a quick burst, or maybe get her skill out. Or burst rather with Fatui Conspiracy if you get the right stuff is very good. I haven't lost yet. We've got some energy. These things for dice rigging, a little bit of card draw. Well, actually a lot of card draw when you count all of these. Yeah, pretty well balanced kind of a deck here. My main concern is if we don't draw our Catherines early on, it could be a little rough to set up the combos, but I think that's kind of the name of the game with any deck. If you don't draw what you need early on, you could be stuck. But yeah, I think this is going to be a cool deck. Ayaka and pre-nerf Yoimiya, those were the days. Yeah, I loved nuking the Yoimiya before she could get her burst out, and then having the opponent insta-concede. But yeah, we're gonna try this deck out, and then we'll see how it goes. It was done recently. What was done recently? Diluc has more 52, 52 damage? Yeah, Diluc I know can get, like, massive amounts of damage, but it's like, what are the odds? Okay, let's try out this deck, see what we can do. Oh, no. How does he instant every time? Every time, it's him. It was all blue all along. Let's see what we've got here. How he knows. Seeing Child counts as a Fatui card. I wonder what Wanderer's Tribe would be. Probably Sumeru, but maybe Fatui? I don't know. That's an interesting question. We don't have an Animo Fatui. We don't have an Electro Fatui. What do we want to run here? They might go either of these, which could be an interesting situation here. Given what we have in hand, I think I know who I want to go with.
Ta-da! Please here.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Wanderer is freed from Fatui, in theory. Unless you're like me and you didn't do his story... Okay, game, you were lagging there for a minute. And he didn't do his story quest, in which case, he's never free. He's lying dead on the ground. Somebody turned his batteries off. And I am happy with that, because I don't like him. Are they going first, or am I going first? They're going first, okay.
Oz,
Okay,
reveal
skill.
thyself.
Probably quick swap in the sucrose. That's fine.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oh, fired. Okay, my brain read freed, and then when you put it in all caps, I read fried. And then my brain also went Fred. So, you know. Brain. Okay, what's he doing? He's gonna go for the quick burst next turn, I guess. Hey, man, you need rest. I need a brain. I need many things, let's be real. Oh yeah, I realized Klee's skill card isn't in here. Okay, he'll end up going first. We're kind of low on cards, but we'll refuel pretty quickly here. The 14th Harbinger, Fred. Ah, yes. Who's rolling? Who's pulling for Fred, guys? Come on, let's be real. Who wants Fred? Very, very... Look, at least Fred's got his name spelled correctly, unlike Toma. Sorry, Toma fans. He's Thomas, but he forgot the S. Everyone wants Fred.
Ring
Best
cutter.
character. Ouch. Let's see what we've got here. We'll get some card draw off of this. Nice, nice. Ooh, very nice. I can see a good thing happening here. Gamblers into Catherine. Okay. Into that. Into... Jesus, are we good, man? Why do you have all this? Where's your food? Dude's got Chef Mao cooking nothing. Man's in the kitchen doing literally nothing.
Blow them all up!
What mystery are we gonna solve tonight, gang? Wait, what? For how long you're willing to keep streaming? No idea. What time is it? It's almost 4, maybe till like 5 or 6. Okay. I like cryo on this. Cryo's nice. They didn't let the bro cook. No, they didn't. Remember when Toma was spelled Toma? Oh yeah, that is interesting. Isn't that like how that's spelled in Chrono Trigger? Isn't there a Toma in Chrono Trigger who's spelled that way? Wow, Animo dice. Blue, I think you gave me your Animo dice by accident. Okay. I'm gonna go for the normal attack madness. Ouch. Nice. We don't have quick swap, which is a bit annoying. They can't food much here. They will probably kill, though, with... Normal attack will do, what, 2 because of the swirl or something? Oh, and the electro charge. Yeah, Klee's gonna die here for sure, so... I am pretty okay with that in the long run. The question is, will they burst first or not? Hold up, let him cook. Yeah, Chef Mao trying to cook here. Normal attack again. Leaves her to 1, 0. Nice.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Gamblers. Then you get dead. Well, no, that didn't go off, but now it will. We can use this. Do I want to use this, though? Because that's a lot of dice. I might actually not use that. We've got... Look at this. There's no way. I'm not using that. I don't think that's necessary here. Are they going to be able to do 5 damage in one hit? I don't think so.
Need to make adjustments.
And we still have 1 Fatui conspiracy.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ouch. So he got rid of that. That's fine. If he does anything, we could end up freezing him. Normal attack. Okay. And gets the kill there. We've got this. Now, where are they going with this? Nice. Shouldn't be hard seeing as Catherine never moved, but here we are. True, yeah, they put Catherine in. Did they actually ever move? That is a good point. Are we winning this? Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, my throat just died again. I'm seeing some things here. If I can get some stuff. Yeah, that's going to do this. So we eat this. And then we eat that.
No escape.
And then when they
I
do
have taught
something,
you
the
everything
cryo
I
hits
know.
there. And they have, well, this ain't doing anything. Maybe I should have used this thing.
By royal
Elemental
decree.
skill. That isn't going to do much here. 5 on them. You got distracted like for the seconds. How did child die? By damage. How many dice do they have left? They have 5 dice left. We have 6. I think we should be good. They're gonna need... Blue just pulled a certified what the NPCs do move. There. We could have probably normal attacked, but this is what we were building into. So yeah, we came ahead there. Very interesting choices that Blue made.
Once again.
But it is a cool deck. I like what they're going with what they have. I also don't mind this deck. Fatui, we got lucky with the cryo on Fatui Conspiracy. I always forget, Fatui Conspiracy doesn't work like Klee's Burst. It only happens once per round. That, to me, the healing card, no way. Yeah, he did it just a meme. Blue's just messing around with us. But Fatui Conspiracy card, I always forget that it does the thing. Brain not functioning. It only works once per round, so I always expect it to go off multiple times, but then it just doesn't. Let's jump in and see how we get the next one. Silly Blue. He's here for when we don't get a match. He's here to meme it up. Blue Giga Chat, yeah. The ride or die on Sucrose. Official, not croissant. This person's ready for 4.0. Wow, look, they're using the Shenhe meme deck there. You're so different in vids than streams. This is true. I start first, nice. I feel like I'm more focused in videos. In streams, the chaotic gremlin energy comes out. But this is how I am usually in any kind of stream, because I don't just stream to YouTube. I've streamed to Twitch for like 9 years. So it's not like, this isn't bad. This will be nice for Shenhe, but yeah, this isn't too terrible. I think we can... I don't know if I want the whale. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna sack the whale for now and see if we get something else. That's not bad. Animo Shenhe is like the most used on tournaments. Really?
Klee can help.
Brings a different tech too. Are they doing deck suggestions too? Well, I got some of their cryo dice that I didn't want. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, Electro! That actually is a bit more of an issue for us than them, because that pushes them to where they want to go after they do this, and they'll resist most of it.
Unleash.
If not just outright all of it. That actually proved to be a net benefit to them. Swoops. Are they gonna use their skill here? Probably. Pushes us into him, which I'm not too bothered by. They're gonna go for the Lieben instead, okay. The Lieben ramp, I am fine with that. We can do this. Since we are going to get pushed around a lot. Do we want to just swap to him, maybe? Have him get the push, and then Klee attacks again. Well, or maybe him get the push, and then there. Maybe this is the smarter choice.
This is long overdue.
Genshin became so laggy on mobile. You fear a Fontaine already? Oh, really? Oh, yes. Nice. That's good. We have not drawn Vonarana yet, which is a bit concerning. Okay, we'll keep that. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to keep the Dendro, but we'll go with what we got here. Lots of this, so I am expecting just to get booped. We'll see if they boop or if they normal attack. Or maybe just swap. But we'll still put Pyro on them either way, I think. They are going to go for the Switch. Okay. The Nintendo Switch DM. Or TM, rather.
No escape.
Man, are they going to love this? Please be like Hydro or something, please. Please don't be Pyro. Don't be Pyro.
Unleash.
Elemental skill again. Nice. They get the boop. They really want to do this freeze thing, and I really don't know if I want to let them. We don't have enough dice for this. I really want to do this just to mess with them. But at the same time, if I quick swap to him, use skill, that's going to be 4 damage. That puts them at 4. And then they swirl us into this and start doing damage here. Huh. This is the issue with quick swap right now. I think I'd do it. I think we go for it. Electro again? Yeah. You know what? I'm fine with it.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Using your art talent for Genshin was a mistake. Okay, they're gonna go to swap here again. I mean, I have this for next turn.
By ordinance divine.
Ouch. Okay, what now? Dendro die, so or Dendro die, Animo die, so they are gonna get this off. We can get rid of this next round. I don't know. This is gonna be a close one. She could swap, or she could. She's gonna go for the swap. That puts us back to him. I'm not too bothered. They declare the end. We can get rid of this. Klee heals a little. He's going to take a bit. We've got this for some stuff. Not bad. RNGing. It is true. I feel like we have to keep the Hydro just in case we get a lot of boop. We could always quick swap back, put Hydro on her, Electro Charge killed the Shenhe. But I mean, this thing's going anyways, right? Like, bye. You don't get to use that, friend. That does only 1. And then she'll take, what, 3 and be booped there? This is going to be a very close one, but we'll go for it and see what happens.
Leaving so soon?
They certainly have a lot more dice than we do for what we're doing here. They're going to quick swap, probably to her then, so that it doesn't boop back. Or maybe they just go for it. Fast action. Okay, so they are going to let her die then for the
Unleash.
skill. That makes sense.
No
Boy, I wish I
escape
had gamblers.
from fate.
I kind of think we have to. We're very low on everything, but I do think we have to get the damage down. Klee gonna be our ride or die over here. They can... Okay, they're gonna place the heals instead and probably end. And Vaughn are on a oof. Okay, so no burst coming out here. And we're top decking, which is a problem, so we kind of need to really hope for, like, Pyro Res. Thank you. Now we need to hope for good dice roll, because we have not drawn any of our dice rigging, really. Or at least not a lot of it. We're going to get booped around. Do I want the Pyro? We get pushed into Child for a ton. Child dies. I do think I want... I just need 1 Hydro. Dang. I should have gotten rid of one of them. Because now we don't have Pyro Res. And we don't have... Dang, that's rough. Yep, because that's coming. It's going to do a hefty amount. You know what? I think I just quick swap back and burst.
You cannot run.
I think we just go for the 5 and let him die
eye
instead of
for
trying
an
to force anything with him. Dice rolls are always are very bad. We had a couple of good ones, but yeah, this one was oof. If anything, they're gonna free swap. They don't have quick swap. They do a free swap there. I'm gonna stall.
No escape.
Because then I can just swap back to him and let him die. I don't think they're going to be able to do 3 damage, even with... Well, no, her skill does 3 damage. What am I thinking? Okay, they're swapping back here. They're waiting it out, trying to push things around. I mean, this thing, if I swap, is going to do a lot of damage to him anyway, so I think he's dead. You could vape that Gene. I can't vape the Gene. He's going to die. Because I have to end turn here. I can't quick swap. So no matter how we look at it, he dies. They both die this turn. It is up to Klee to do the thing. So that means this is kind of dead in hand. Yeah, we had bad dice rolls. If we had better dice rolls, we would have been able to blast and kill. But yeah, they've got all of the dice they need for this. They don't have gamblers, do they? I don't know. Or they're re-rolling it. Maybe they don't have. Give them bad dice luck. Like, it doesn't have to be me. How long am I going to stream for? Probably like another... Yeah, they did. Yeah, they got it.
What
Crap.
you owe must one day
I don't know.
be paid.
Maybe another hour or two. We're trying to get through as many decks as we can, but I can't guarantee that we'll get through all of them. Elemental again. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be... She's going to heal to 4. This is going to pretty much a loss here now. We don't have enough. We didn't get the dice rolls that we needed, or we could have killed the Gene and then took out the Sucrose. We have gamblers, but we have no healing, so Sucrose just wins in 2 hits. In fact, even Gene just wins in 2 hits. We can't even kill the Gene. But we'll kill the Gene, but we'll die in the process. So yeah, this is just a loss here. Can I donate you? Do you have donate? I don't think so. I don't think I have any monetization. Technically speaking, I am eligible for, like, the new monetization stuff that they put on, yeah, that ain't gonna work, Klee. That they put on, YouTube, but YouTube is, like, they never, I don't know if they're only doing it for certain people, because they never sent me anything. They're like, yeah, we don't care about you. Thanks, YouTube. Look. Klee's got this, okay? Klee's gonna give it her best. If only we had rolled the proper... I really should have tried to roll all of my Pyro dice is what I probably should have done. I should have tried to roll more of them. I have 1 HP. What? You literally tickle me and I die. Why is everybody memeing today? What are those dice rolls? They were not good dice rolls at all. What? Like, what is with this? They trolling. They definitely are. I mean, I put gamblers on just to be a meme, so I guess it's fair that they're memeing back. But, like, what? Come on. Like, just win the match, man. Like, what are you doing? Bad manner or just want you to win? Yeah, one of the other. I mean, neither are particularly good. Like, you clearly won. We did not get good dice rolls there. They got the better rolls and ended up... Yeah, they're just memeing. Come on. Take the victory, you fool. You won. Come on. They're probably somebody watching being a meme. Anyways, it was a good match. Very close, especially considering that that's apparently, like, high-tier meta deck, the Shenhe one. It's surprisingly close. I think if we got some better dice rolls, it would have come down to maybe, like, 1 round there. Kokomi, don't you do this again and try, like, scaring me like Yenfei did. Let's do 1 more of this deck, and then we'll move into the next person's deck. Actually, how many have we done with this deck? Have we done enough with this deck? I don't remember how many rounds we did with this deck. Because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to try to get through. Pretty nice deck, all things considered. Yeah, I do think this deck is pretty cool. I think Fatui Conspiracy with Klee is very nice. I mean, let's be real. Klee is amazing in general. That's why I'm so excited for Yenfei. Yenfei is just a different Klee. It's a slightly more charged normal attack. It's Klee and Ito combined. It's like we took Klee's ability to just do wild pyro things and smashed it together with Ito's normal attack silliness, and then threw in a cheaper burst, and we have Yenfei. I'm gonna go nuts with Yenfei. Let's go into the next one, though. We only did... I don't remember how many we did with this one. Yenfei talent card gives shield. No, it doesn't. Yenfei's talent card doesn't give a shield. Because her C4. It doesn't give shield. Her talent card doesn't give shield. Her talent card, like... Does something, but it ain't shield. I wish it gave shield. Let's check out this person's deck. I don't think this person's here. I think he lives in Japan, actually. So he's probably not here right now because it's like, what, 5 in the morning in Japan or something? Where is this? This is deck on my list. I want to make sure I get it here. Oh, Lord, which one? He posted 2 of them. Let me see if I've got the right one. This is the second one? Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to pull his up. Yeah, this is the second one, I think. So let's take a look at his deck. Or hers. I have actually no idea. Yeah, so we've got ourselves a, like, swirl freeze here. Seems pretty cool. Currently 3 a.m. here. Wow, man. Go to bed. What are you doing up? That's impressive and scary. Actually, these are like you're doing like my hours time of thing. Like I do that stuff too. I can't even say anything. I do the same thing. But yeah, so we've got this for the normal attacks, which I think will be really good with his charge stuff for getting Riptide out. So we've got that. We've got Gamblers. We have Tenshukaku, which is very interesting. I don't use Tenshukaku frequently, but I do know if this card you need to hold on to until you get your Vonaranas out. If you play it before the Vonaranas, you're not going to get the most value. We have Lieben and Vonarana. Wow, we've got a hope for Lieben in the opening hand, else he is not going to get much value compared to these 2 Vonaranas. We've got Paimon, so there's a lot of ramp here. This is a very rampy deck. Fatui Conspiracy can be very good with that. Theoretically, kind of depends. I was thinking, like, could we Fatui Conspiracy and then Venti skill and just whatever they do, we just swirl. It's a possibility there. We've got some decent amount of quick swap, some energy, summon hate. I love to see it. I haven't lost yet is nice. Yeah, this looks like a pretty well-rounded... What else do we have for healing? We've got these for healing, and... Okay, the only thing it seems a little short on is healing. So quick swapping and freezing. The reason why we might not need as much healing is because we can just freeze the enemies down, and then they can't do anything. So, yeah, let's jump into it. Let's see how it goes. Fatui Freeze Swirl. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Dunyazard and Paimon works well. Yeah, Dunyazard and Paimon work very well.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Thank you, Yanfei. Well, would we look who it is? It's blue, using what looks very much like my own Noel deck. You troll. Who didn't see this coming? Like, I feel like we could put bets on, will blue get in? This isn't too bad. Not a lot of card draw, but we do have a lot of card draw in general. I think we can work with this. Boo, I'm gonna bust. Blue just doing what? Who's going first? I go first. Okay.
Frosty, huh?
Frosty, I like how I have all of them gold, too. Dude, Cryo Fatui Agent was, like, one of the characters... Was one of the characters that I got, like, very early on. They got Electro. Oh, nice. Super Conduct. Weaken the Noel. I'm happy with that. It's your deck suggestion too, Blue. Yeah, it literally looks like it's running all of my stuff too. Like it's got as much of the rank. Oh no, they're running this. This I don't run into there, so they modified it for that. Okay. I'm going to Blue's house. Well then. Legend never dies. True. How do we want to play this? This could end up going down if we... Oh, that's cool or something. I would have liked some of those. Leave it to me. We don't want that. Twisted Mage is annoying, especially her skill. Her skill isn't too bad. Paimon coming through. Problem is, they're gonna get Crystallize off right there. Do we want to use normal attack this? Yes, we probably do, don't we? We're gonna take a hefty amount of damage here. And we're gonna lose one of those. And I've got Geodie in hand. Maybe they didn't get the best dice. I mean, they have Paimon, so they've got dice rolls. And they have another Paimon. And then they switch back to here. Interesting maneuver. Oh, what do I want to get rid of here? I think Lieben in this situation. I know that sounds crazy, but Lieben.
Getting a little cold?
Oh, look at those Paimons. Yeah, they're doing a thing.
In the image of the wilderness.
This is definitely a move that you can play. Oh, I don't want to put that down before Ivana. So we're not going to.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
What you gonna do with all them Paimons, man? You guys thought one Paimon. Wow, are you lucky as Lord knows what with those rolls? Oh my god. That is impressive. Jeez. You thought one Paimon was annoying. Here's two Paimons. Overload into him. At least the shield helped deal with that. We've got Cryo there. We get to go first. Hey, look, we got some quick swap. That's nice. Oceanid is going to be a problem. Okay, I kicked at the Hydra. I was about to say, it's like, you better not kick it to something I don't want you to. Now, they have enough dice to run their own personal casino here. Oh, yeah, they get to go first. I kind of forgot about that, but that doesn't really matter, does it? You know what would be nice here? Some of that summon hate. Y'all got any summon hate? Okay, then. Yeah, we'll normal attack this.
Where is the Pure Land?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking there. Night Blue. Okay, they're going with that, and that's going to be interesting. They've got the Lieben. We are going to take all of the Hydro in the world here. Maybe, hear me out. Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Brace yourselves.
Let's see. Get rid of that so we don't take a metric crap ton of damage. We are still going to take a whopping 5. That's gonna suck. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, we're back. Oh my god. What are the odds? I'm sorry, Blue, if you're still here. I'm sorry. That was a fun match. I don't remember what we were doing in the match, honestly. I instantly forgot. That was really annoying that that happened like that. Wow. I'm really sorry about that, guys. There's a thunderstorm. I'm hearing it go on. So maybe we'll do a couple more matches here. I don't want to risk my computer, to be entirely honest with you, but that felt like a really bad way to end things, so I want to at least get a couple more matches in. I'm really sorry with whatever that was. Apparently, a fart in the wind can kill my power, apparently. But thank you guys for sticking around. I'm really sorry that happened. Are we sure we're back? Okay, you guys can hear me, right? Type 1 if you can hear me. If you can hear me right now, type 1 in chat. I just have to, because my end is showing something funky, and I desperately want to know. My end is showing, like, the screen frozen on Yenfei, but I'm not on like, I was on the card deck. So, like, what's going on? Your stream's current bitrate, what? Everyone's hearing me. When will I stream again? I'm not sure. Everyone's here. It's 69. Thank you, Arlen. 2. See, we're learning to count. So you guys can see the card deck, right? You guys see the decks. I'm gonna refresh this. What is this doing? Warning, stream's bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Chief, what are you talking about? My bitrate is variable bitrate. Calm down. I'm just gonna refresh this. Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm just going crazy. I'm sorry, technical issues. Oh, what? Art tint. I'm sorry, I'm blind. I saw the R, the L, the T as an L. The thing is the, sorry, I'm blind. Okay, I'm gonna take it we're good. We'll jump back into here. Again, I'm really sorry that happened. Like, Bennett luck, man. We're not even playing as Bennett. Let's jump back in there and see what happens. Again, good match, Blue. I don't know what was going to happen there. It seemed pretty exciting, but welcome to my internet. And, well, not even my internet. Welcome to my electricity, apparently. I can't even control that. Wow. Stream tomorrow? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Again, I'm sorry that this happened and we just, like, boop, stream just, like, died there. I know we lost a lot of people, which is sad. For a minute, I thought this person was running Ito's deck, like the actual Ito deck, and I was about to scream. We'll try this again. I'm, like, all frazzled now. I hope I don't mess this up. Bennett cosplay next time your power cuts out. You gotta promise us. Oh no, I just have to like put a Bennett like VTuber off to the side. Now I'm like paranoid. Refresh. I think if you refresh, I think there's some people who are like behind a little bit. So you have electricity problems in the US. Where I am apparently. Where I live, which is, I don't mind saying the state, North Carolina. North Carolina is, oh, that's questionable, not the best when it comes to its infrastructure. So, yeah. Oh, going for a quick beta burst. You're finally able to watch the stream. Your internet was down. Man, we used your deck earlier. You missed us use it. Don't worry. My internet, my whole electricity just went out. Yay! We used your deck earlier. Your deck's really fun. Really liked it. We had a really long stall match with it, and it was really cool. Ouch. That's not cool. Please give me something to convert, because I want all these. They're not running any summons, so thanks. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I really don't want those. We gotta get Lieben down. Oof. Stall versus stall was so agonizing. It's funny. It was a fun one, though. I'm not gonna... Don't blame Blue. He was being a meme, and it was fun. Okay, what are they going for? You'll watch the replay then. It seems like you had a good time waiting 30 minutes stalling. It was not that bad. It was pretty good. Okay, they're gonna do that to get Electro down. God, I wish these weren't that. I need to get Lieben out of here. I might just nuke some energy. Lieben's got to get down and do his thing.
Back at ya!
Like 2 minutes late. It was funny because the chat didn't make sense. What happened? What do you mean the chat didn't make sense? When did the chat... Oh, because of the power out. Oh, I'm... Brain. But yeah, hopefully, again, I'm sorry this happened. Hopefully you guys are still having a good time. It's been quite fun, even with the... Okay, going for... Oh, they're going to go for bursts on him. Yeah, he's going to be a problem. Can we get quick swap and just, like, freeze him out of it? No? Oh, well. I tried. What do we get, though? Don't want any of that. We could get superconducted. That could be not nice. Wow, that would have been nice last round for Lieben, wouldn't it? Okay, how do we want to play that? That energy seems real nice now that I've made it disappear. Vonarana sounds nice. There's a lot of ramp, but I am worried about just, like, how much they're going to start being able to do here. Why did you, nuke Mona energy card for Lieben? Isn't Lieben a 0 card anyways? Yeah, Lieben's a 0 card, but I needed the dice. I wanted it to instant. If I kept it there, because I need to get Vonarana down. Vonarana is a major win condition, but you don't want Vonarana and Lieben conflicting, especially if Lieben only needs 1 die. That means you still have to wait with 3 dice. That's a problem. Do we just let the superconduct happen and just, like, try to do some stuff here? I could also swap, but I don't know if I want to. He's going to use his skill. We know that much. No, Paimon. Okay, so he's going to go for the ramp. We might want to also ramp then. Switching back to Beto. God, I wish I'd played this now. I hear that thunder. It is causing me great scare. Watch me draw Lieben again. Fatui Conspiracy. That's spicy. Electro. Very nice. Vonarana. But you had 3 dice already. Yes, I had 3 dice already, but 2 of them were Dendro. That's the problem. 1 of them was good. 2 were Dendro. Lieben would have only taken 2 dice. And that's the issue. Because Lieben would have only taken 2 dice, because they weren't all different, that's where the problem happened. Okay. Can we draw some quick swap? No. No quick swap for me. Lieben needs 3 different dice. Yeah. Different dice. It was 3 dice no matter the color. No, it's different dice. Yeah, if it were no matter the color, it'd be great. But it ain't. Oh god, I wish I had quick swap. I just insta-freeze him. Now I can't because that's gonna pop off. Now it doesn't matter who I swap to. And that could be a lot of damage coming in. Screw it, we're all in. God, the dice said otherwise. The dice were like, no, you ain't. Nah, you ain't all in anything, Chief. This could hurt. Probably won't, though, because you probably got something to negate this. Bot on stream 3 minutes ago, already learning so much. What did he just do? Oh, he just did that. Okay, we're gonna burst him down because I don't like Chungyun. Chungyun's scary. Chunky is scary. No scary Chunky.
After all that training.
I haven't lost yet, so they are going to go for the burst here. That's probably what they were looking for. Ouch. We could always do that again. Swapping to him is a really good thing, too. No, I think we'll do this. Let Vonner on and get the rest, perhaps. Category, education. I don't know about that. Normal attack again. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, that's fine.
Need to end a few enemies?
Let's get some value off of this. This is only going to go off once, which is really annoying. And if they stay... They don't have a huge amount of cards in their hand. What's the odds they got Quick Swap, huh? Crap, I really wanted that to go there. We might... If we get Quick Swap, we could always just venti it, but I don't know. Wow, you would have been lovely last turn. Truly, maybe we'll get Cryo on this. I would really love that. Speaking of things I would really love, Hydro, please? A bit? A teensy amount. No, all Animo. Vonarana is really, like, coming in clutch. Okay, well, the Cryo can go to that. Fatui Conspiracy. Ah! That was not what we had wanted. That was probably the last thing we had wanted.
Bring it on.
Okay, they only get one turn of this madness, so let's see what they do. It's gonna be a lot of damage is what they're gonna do, I know that much. Because they could just annoy, especially if they've got food in hand. Yeah, there's the superconduct coming out. They're gonna go ham on this, aren't they? Yeah, the Hydro was a real bad low roll there. Oof, that might cost us a lot here. Because I don't think Venti can do the job, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to swap to Venti and do nothing. But I might just need to.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Think you're dead? Might be. We'll let Vonarana do its thing and just see what we can get. Ow. I mean, if they have gamblers, we're definitely dead, but they don't. We are going to get that on us, which is going to really suck.
My lyre.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely dead here for sure. Man, that's really unfortunate. I'm all like frazzled now because of the thing. I'm like looking out my window. Dunyazard, hi. Are you the secret fourth character? Okay, we got 3 here. I don't think. Wow, you're not helpful. Heart Person says thanks for using their deck. Oh, thank you. Were they in the Discord? I couldn't see. I am trying to use it. We'll do another match of it since last one got very clearly interrupted. So we'll do another one. I don't think we've given this one a fair shake considering what happened with our power. I like how we just know this person. This is just Heart Person now. Like, man, that energy would have been really nice. Remember that energy that I tanked? God, that would have been cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, they sent it in the TCG channel. Nice, nice. Bro, you literally burst and you win. Their burst is what? 5? Yeah, literally, yeah, you're good. Unlucky. Yeah, we'll give one more for this one because, again, last... That power outage, man. Like, why? But yeah, I do think this deck is cool. I'm just getting pretty unlucky with it. The one match where I kind of got lucky, we got... Bruh. Using my own stuff against me, I see. Huh. Okay, what do we want here? I feel like we want I haven't lost yet, more than anything. Depends on the opening they go for. Razor Burst looks really dark. Razor's Burst is quite the interesting thing.
Frosty, huh?
Okay, we know where this is going. It's always blue. Are you hydrated? Yeah, I've been drinking. I have like a full giant bottle of water that... Bro. What? Give me my cryo. That I've been drinking the whole time here. Nice, nice. Don't you dare knock that over. Sorry. It scared me a little. Okay, they get to go first.
Delved into destiny.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, how do we want to play this one, eh, Chief? Them going first is mighty annoying. We could end up losing her immediately, but I don't know if I want to do that because we can get rid of this. The problem is we have to swap afterwards. And yes, surprisingly enough, getting rid of this is the proper choice here.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Do you have any strong opinions on the Amber card? I like her a lot. I want to try to get her into more things. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. That did nothing. That was such a waste. I'm so dumb. I forgot that doesn't remove it anymore. Send off is nerfed. Why? Why do I forget these things? Oh, God. That was so dumb of me. God, send off. Why? Why you do? Jeez. Good job, me. God, I forgot the send off nerf. This is the optimal move. Yeah, the optimal move. Good job, me. Yeah, send off is nerf. It doesn't remove the summon anymore. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, and now they can literally go for the insta-kill. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Pyro-Res, they don't have the weapon yet. Unless they do have the weapon. No, they don't. So it's still, we're still at 8, which is mighty annoying. Wow. Good job, me. Jesus, let's at least get some value out of Venti before he dies.
Here we go.
A normal attack, yeah. She can technically normal attack again into a Vaporize, which I'm not really down to clown with. So
Keep your
instead I
eyes
think we
wide
leave
open.
it and chill. Wow, yeah, that was God, me being dumb again. I'm totally not paying enough attention to what I'm doing here, forgetting silly things. Okay, I'm gonna play the card draw instead. Yeah, okay, bait. Oh, Lord. This is why, see, this is why I do recordings. This isn't why I do recordings. I just find that, imagine me streaming this every day, the madness. What's the difference between superconduct and electrocharge? Diddly squat. You get potentially more piercing out of superconduct because there's more people who use it. That's why you keep send-off on your deck anymore. It's not working properly after the nerf. I mean, it works properly, just not against some things. It would work against Guoba.
You're mine.
Yeah, this is a loss due to my own stupidity, dear lord. Sumeru City, yep. Leaving again, so we can probably expect one more attack out of them. Only reduces the summon by 2. Yeah, it's like, why did we nerf? Send-off didn't need a nerf. I'm sorry. Anyone who thinks Send-off needed a nerf, you're crazy. With how many summons are now in the game, there's no way. Send-off did not need a nerf. Like, I think people who wanted that are crazy. Did people want that? Like, I don't know. I feel like Send-off needs to go back to what it was, and Guardian's Oath needs to drop its price to 3. It shouldn't be a 4 cost, it should be a 3 cost. What are they doing? Elemental skill, yep. Even around the time Send-Off was needed, was needed pre-Dendro, there were so many summons that were super strong. Yeah, we've always needed a Send-Off. Send-Off has been I constantly need it, the card. Like, I don't know why people... Okay, I'll take that. I don't know why people, or why Hoyoverse, rather. I'm not even gonna say people. I don't know anyone who thought this. I don't know why anyone would think Send-Off was, like, needed for a nerf.
Hey, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
They can just spam it. The only thing we need the shout card removes both summons. Should be 4 different dice instead of the same type. I honestly think it should just be 3. Because here's the thing. By the time your opponent has enough summons out there to warrant using Guardian's Oath, they've already likely had 2 rounds go by and have shot off one of their uses. I honestly think it should be a 3 cost, same 3 oh, don't want to get rid of that. Same dice, but 3 cost. You had to push over the Omni. Okay, what they doing? Notice the sheer lack of same dice when I know for a fact Guoba's about to come out.
Nice and spicy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ow. I actually have to be careful because their 1-turn kill thing could be actually on the way here, and that would be very annoying. So instead, we're gonna get a little weird with it.
Frosty, huh?
And not give him that opportunity. Nerfing a tech card just feels bad. It just, yeah, it does not feel amazing to have that card nerfed. I don't know why they chose to do it. I am not Hoyoverse. They did not consult me. There, now let's actually get some value out of this one, eh? I feel like I'm never gonna play this, so do I want to just... No. What can the Mona do here? Really not a whole lot, right? Not bad. We'll save it. End your turn. Yeah, I know that. I'm getting there. Okay, they've got this. That could be an issue, but they don't have the ability to do a whole lot with it. Swapping back to her, that's fine, because she's dead. Pyro die for... Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, he's back to his normal stuff. Okay, we don't need those. Sorry, you dropped your pyro die over here. The deck can come back without Venti. It's cool. Yeah, this is, again, I like this deck. This deck is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed.
Water!
Okay, they probably have I haven't lost yet in hand. No, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Decided by destiny.
Oof. Okay. This is where things get very interesting. I can burst for the shield. She can't do a whole lot of damage. I will freeze myself. That's cute. I'm gonna do it.
Getting a little cold?
Sad part, Mona doesn't buff her damage much from the burst. Well, that's why Xiang Ling's thing was so important here, because that skill card is busted. That skill card is insanely underrated. Okay, what they doing here? Because I know what I'm doing. We've got this in hand. We literally can win next turn, I think. It just depends on what they're using. Use burst so they waste the... Oh, and yeah, exactly what I'm doing. The burst there for it. Now, here's the thing. They can't kill her in 3 dice. So, I think we are good to go. And just wait. Xiangling is crazy. Xiangling is very good, especially if Sumeru City. Okay, so he'll die. Gamblers means nothing without Von Arana here, and then they're dead next turn. Oh no, we don't get to use this.
Away.
So you freeze with Child, exactly. That's exactly what I was playing. That's why I was like, I'm not moving back the Child. I'm just letting her sacrifice herself. Once I freeze with Child, Jesus, Lord, these dice. Thankfully, we saved a few. Like, my Lord, what is the dice? What is my luck today? Okay, and yeah, now we just run in here for this.
You're mine.
And there really isn't anything they can do. They might have, like, whatchamabob? No, they have that. Like I said, they might have a Lotus Crisp. Just playing all of the cards. Very, very nice. Very good.
The stars.
Very good. Anyways, this is a good match against my own deck, essentially. Once a freeze child gets no hydro, well, that's unlucky. Fighting strikes his house. Yeah, I guess. Or lightning strikes his house. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, we're very unlucky. Poor Blue. Blue has done well enough throughout these matches. Okay, but that was, we finally got to have a couple of matches with this deck. So again, I like this deck. I think this deck is pretty cool. I like her. I really want to use her eventually on a deck of my own. Honestly, this is very similar to an idea that I had with them three, but I do like it. Now we've got, oh no, we've got Mod's deck here. Oh no. Let me, oh god, I have to go back all the way to the deck submission thing and see if I can find... I gotta see if I can find his deck. You guys are gonna have to give me a moment. I think this is it. I think this is it. That's the wrong browser, my dude. Okay, this should be it, I think. Citizen Mage and Cube is a silly combo. Is it? I haven't tried it. I'll have to take a stab at that one eventually. That's the wrong button. Maybe. Let me double check this. Is this the right thing? Tainari arrows. I'm double checking and making sure I have the right version that they wanted to submit. This looks like it's it. Yeah. So, yeah. Welcome to the meta. We've got Hehe over here, not Hehe, and a Fennec Fox. So, Nahida Kenki Cube? Kenki? Oh, I see why Kenki. I was about to say, I was like, but the cryo, you don't have to use the cryo. Yeah, Nahida, Electro, and any Animo, even like Venti is pretty nuts. Nahida, like Raiden Venti is a pretty meta deck right now. But yeah, we've got ourselves Dendro Resonance. Now, the interesting thing is, we've got two of these. We don't have her skill card, which is interesting, but not always needed. Sumeru City and Vonarana. Wow. Card draw kind of dealt with these. Not a huge amount of healing here. We've got Liu Su, makes sense. The interesting thing is there's not a whole lot to change the parity of the dice. These are kind of our big ones, and that. So there's a few things to change dice parity, but not a huge amount. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe there is a huge amount. Yeah, like virtually everything in here costs 1 or less other than this. This is actually a lot to change parity. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is a lot of low-cost stuff. So once you get Sumeru City down, this could be very interesting. Did I actually choose to use this as the active deck, though? I did, good. Yeah, so let's jump in and see how it does. Oh my god, is it not blue? It's not blue. We've got ourselves a Electrocharge deck. There's a very green deck, it is. You meta. Oh, we'll give it a chance. I'm not a big fan of meta stuff either, but we'll give it a chance. We get Vonarana, we've got card draw there, we've got some stuff. The question is, who do we want to start with? I mean... Oh, I haven't done my selecting my hand yet, have I? We'll roll with it. We'll see what happens. I get to go first. Wow, look at this mirror match. Who would have thunk? Played too many matches against them. Their gameplay and deck building is insane. Who? This person or Blue's a paid actor? Like, well, I don't know who this person is, if it's actually somebody of any value. Of any value, what does that mean? Yeah, everything we have is pretty much one cost, so we're good. Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
Shine down.
Ouch. That was rude. We want to go for him, or do we want to go for the Hee-Hee? I think we save Hee-Hee, maybe? Hee-Hee seems very good to save.
Let's go gather some samples.
They're using your submitted deck. Who?
Shine down.
Them? Oh. Okay.
And Shroud!
They're probably going to be able to end first here, which is going to be a thing. Yeah, they've got Vonarana. We have Vonarana too for a whopping Pyro die. I guess we can use it to swap. Or do we want to get pizza out? I think I'll wait on the pizza. We can use pizza next turn to make sure our polarity is good. The Pyro die can help us get rid of anything one costy. Like that. Another Vonarana is pretty nutty. Nahihi is very precious. Wow, we don't need Pyro at all. We don't need Pyro at all. Immediately gets another Pyro die. They get to go first. Did they disconnect? Paid actor. Yeah, they're just okay. Well, that was weird. I don't know what to say to that. You know, sometimes it happens, I guess. Wow. Moddy Mod, if you're here, man, your deck is so good that the opponent saw a whiff of one turn and they're like, nah, I lost. They already just like wow, literally killed all three of them in one round using only 2 attacks. Nerf, please. Maybe you should be making the videos, man, because wow, just absolutely nuts. What happened? You went to grab food? I don't know. Opponent just instantly conceded for some reason. Well, who did we expect to see here? It's Blue! What a surprise. Of course he'd leave the game. Such meta deck woo-woo. That's what decks do to you. Wish you could see this. I think you can always watch the VOD. Okay, we've got an overload deck, which is gonna be a thing. I feel like I want these, though. We've got card draw here. Do I want that early? I don't know. Okay.
I'll lead the way.
That answers that. Okay, yeah, they're gonna go into... I see what's going on here. I think you put your Pyro dice on the wrong side of the board, Blue. Well, geez, at least we get it off. Blue is back, let us go. I feel like I should have changed the title of the stream to just playing viewers' decks against Blue. Blue is the true star of the show. Elemental skill, yeah. Call me crazy here. Let's see what we get. Okay. Yeah, I'm swapping these out. Okay, not bad, not bad. Liu Su, more like Liu Blue.
The campaign begins.
Who reminds me of that one Pokemon rival that you always encounter in every region? Yeah, Blue. Isn't that trainer Blue? Or is that trainer Red? I don't remember. No, it's Blue. That is Blue. Okay, so not the best start that we had here.
Let's light it up!
Ouch. So he's gonna get burst off quickly and can boop back to overload us. So that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to be worried about. We sue him for a Liu Blue joke, dear lord. I feel like we're gonna need that Dendro. I could have used that Electro though a little bit if you wanted to keep going there. This is like our own.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, we get this down. Here comes the burst.
Everybody stand back!
This could be mighty annoying, potentially. Boy, I wish this were quick swap.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
At this point, pretty much no matter what they do, they are going to get hit with something.
Grow.
He's gonna do her thing here. Ad's gonna be mighty annoying next turn. It's only gonna do +2 if I do that. That's kind of a waste. We really need just like better cards here at the moment. They get to go first. It's like, do we want to let Raiden just die at this point? I don't know, because that's a lot of we need the Electro here for this to really work. So I don't know, but at the same time, I don't know if I want Hee to die. Where's Waldo? But it's where's Catherine? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. Another Liu Su. Yeah, we're not getting, we did not, it was probably me. I probably picked just a really rough starting hand. Okay, let's see what they got going on here. You can't tell me they don't have the dice to do it. They can convert if they need to, and they're going to. Elemental burst. Yeah, and then this can overload. So, question time. If I did that, that would be nice. If I did this, that would be very nice. I think we go for this.
The Temple of Wisdom.
He's gonna probably pull that out to kill. Yep, saw that coming.
Incoming. I don't...
We get overloaded here. We are not on even polarity, which is a bit silly, but we are now. So this is gonna be this spicy meatball. Can't do that. Okay, where are they ending? Lieben. Fair enough. So Fatui is dead now? Potentially. Oh, yeah, now he's definitely dead. Man, I wish I had gamblers on me. Remember when I threw away gamblers, guys? Wasn't that so cool? You guys remember when I chucked the gamblers? Awesome.
What you owe must one day be paid.
Nice. Will he end turn or will he go ham? No more Nahida seeds. I don't know if we need no more Nahida seeds. We've got this and that. Yeah, there was one on the Fatui. Emphasis on was. Okay, Blue's doing that. I don't think we're going to need this anymore, but this is going to be this spicy meatball again. He gets to go first, which is mighty annoying, because that could be very, very close to lethal there. If he has Pyro Resonance. Because that'll be 3. Yeah, that's close to lethal. This follows everyone, right? Your next... during this round, the next elemental reaction your active character triggers. Yeah, which will be her. I think we just go here.
Stay close
That's gonna
and
follow
you will
me, yeah.
live.
Okay. That hits. That hits. We get catalyzed. Wow, that's mighty late. They're going to have everything under the sun to help them out. We are, not. Go figure. Guys, you remember when we put a Hydro in here? Boy, I don't. Dice cringe. That has literally been the name of the game. Dice cringe. Oh, cool. I want to kill Keck. Do they have I haven't lost yet? Do I have gamblers? Why would I? I could try to roll for it, but I ain't gonna do that. Ain't about that life.
Torn to oblivion.
I will not go quietly.
Let's light it up!
Thing is, without quick swap, we are in a massive pickle. Bruh. I want to save that. Please give me Catherine. Bruh. What was that? I just heard something. Did he just concede or something? What was that sound? Enter the stall. Dice cringe stream with viewers deck featuring Blue, yeah. That's a weird looking Catherine. Yeah. Ayaka or Xiang Ling baked her into a pizza. Okay. Edible Catherine? It's a Catherine-shaped cookie. Bruh? Yeah, there ain't no way you don't burst on this, right? Like, that's what I was saying. Like, you're gonna burst on this.
Detached from the world.
Okay. Nice. There you go.
This is just my...
We literally just had to stall out so that someone could stay alive. And if he magically was able to stay alive past that, Tighnari burst. Close. Very close. Dear Lord. Guys, how many matches was that with this deck? Am I going crazy? Was that one match with this deck or two? No, it was 1 because the other person conceded instantly. We'll do one more here. We'll do one more match of this one. Oh, Lord. How many decks do we have left? Mods. Oh, God, we have, like, 2 more after this. You think we could get through all of them? You would be, like, 1,000 times better here. What? Let's do this one. Tainari is very silly. Tainari's fun. I like Tainari as a card. I think is really good. What if we get the same person who concedes again? I think if we're good here, we can get through the next 2 decks after we do one last one of this one. We can get the next 2 decks within like an hour or so. Redemption round? Redemption against whom? Who's redeeming? Who's even playing right now? Dear Lord, everyone's probably playing the arena mode. So, how's everyone doing, eh? What's been everybody's favorite card of 3.7? Let's have a conversation while we are sitting here waiting for... When Blue isn't here, when he doesn't play the match, we end up waiting a year. Blue was the MVP the whole time. Hey, look, it's the... Wasn't this literally just the deck we, like, just played? Like, this is, like, the identical deck, right? Or am I going crazy? No, we had Venti. Cryo for 2 weeks, Sumeru City. Okay, what do we got here? We got Liu Su, we've got some Dendro Dice, we got some Pizza, we've got Free Swap, we don't have Quick Swap, Catherine is in the form of a pizza, but we're probably gonna need it anyways, so where do we want to start? I get to go first, yay.
Let's go gather some samples.
We gather in samples. Yeah, we had Venti, they have full fat tuies. Maximum fat. We don't want any of that. We could use some Dendro. Don't knock that dice over. Oh, good. Lesson learned, don't chuck gamblers. Yeah, gamblers, kinda good. I know, this is a wild thought, but yeah, gamblers kinda good. Funny that, huh? Oh crap, I just hit my microphone cord really badly. Hopefully that... I was trying to scratch my eye. Hopefully I didn't mess with anything. Okay, they got the Sealy.
This can hurt.
It could. Hopefully it doesn't. Boy, I wish I had another Dendro to just get this down, but I don't. Want to sack gamblers? I'm gonna sack the Pizza, man. Pizza taking the sack for us. The Liu Su would be nice for this, now that I think about it. But we can just go for the immediate into that. I'm not too bothered. Pizza taking the what? Pizza taking the sack. He's gonna... The Pizza's gonna get sacked.
The campaign begins.
Not the
Illusion
best
shattered.
opening, in my opinion. Pizza carrying the game. I'm gonna regret losing that Pizza, I guarantee you. Ow. You like a sackless pizza. How are you feeling about boneless pizza? You like boneless pizza? Dude, I remember the first time one of my students mentioned boneless pizza. like, my Italian blood just started to boil. It's like, what do you mean boneless pizza? There's no... You shouldn't have bones in your pizza to begin with. What do you mean? What you doing there? Okay. Swapping to there for the vape, no doubt. Or the melt, rather. Interesting.
I'll lead the way.
Man, I miss Catherine. What about Catherine pizza? Yeah, that would be boneless and Lord knows what else. Speaking of Catherine, sacking food hurts this deck a lot. Oh, hey, by the way, welcome. You're here to see your deck. Yeah, sacking food really ain't good. Okay, he's gonna go for the freeze.
Who's next?
Okay. Chief, we got plenty that we can do. He is out to play now. This deck and any Zhongli decks make me frown. Fair enough. Okay, they got car. Oh, they're so lucky. They're probably gonna go for quick swap into freeze next turn on her. By golly god, if we could get Catherine, that would be just, spicy and nice. Noel decks are pain too. I mean, you can get around Noel decks. They aren't easy, but you can do it. Okay. You're gonna try to go for that. Fair enough. Do we just leave this? Do we play anything? It's kind of a waste of dice. At the same time, I don't want to get rid of these two, so yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. Try Nahida, Sarah, Sino. I bet you could... There's so much you can do from Nahida. She's such a busted character. Oh, guess who's dying? Give me the dice, please. That's Geo, my dude. That's Geo dude, my dude. Okay. He is gonna get the kill, probably with Dear Lord. Yeah, probably with Gamblers here. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. She is probably also going to get vaporized into the next century, so we're just gonna make sure she stays alive there.
Sharing my knowledge.
I figured. Do they have I haven't lost yet? Hey, look, we got another pizza. They have a pizza. When did Nahida become Nahi? I don't know. Okay, I'm going for the vaporize. Whopping 1 damage. Very nice. We could go for the burst, but at this point, I kind of just want to do this. And, let madness ensue.
Committed to memory.
Are they gonna, like, quick swap do something? Yep, they will. They've got the polarity for it. Okay. They'll be able to get the kill off on her. That is fine. Ouch. Who do we want to go to for this?
I'll lead the way.
Huh. She is probably not going to have long for this world. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Yerp. Okay, they're going for him. I'm kind of fine with that. I guess they're going to try to go for, like, freeze and stuff on her. Vonarana for their 1 die. Fair enough. They've also got, like, the shield on him, which is a teensy bit annoying. But that's a lot of damage. He's at 8. God, are you late? We have not drawn I haven't lost yet. That's unfortunate. Just wish Sumeru card gives 1 haven't lost yet for right. Yeah. Well, I don't have Sumeru card. I got rid of it. This is gonna be a thing. How much can we do here? Oh, thank you, timer. That's lethal right there and applies the Dendro, and then we can Dendro Burst. How many dice that? They've got a lot. Oof.
What you owe must one day be paid.
Okay. Yeah, use normal. Yeah, I know to use normal attack, that's for sure. Ooh, charge attack. Well, you're charged, but you haven't done your... Ouch. Okay. That's 5 there. We don't have the dice to use her anything. But I don't think we have much of a choice.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Because he's dead. Do they have gamblers? They got a crap ton of cards up in there. They do have gamblers. Ooh, that's not good.
Bring it on.
Ouch.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Okay.
The campaign begins.
You are going to be necessary for next round. Pray they don't have much to go off of. If they have something like... Yeah, okay, they end, they go to there. Okay, we should be able to win. Dude, they just let us win. Like, what? Because we get to go first, we can... Oh, no, wait, maybe not. Because they'll freeze. Never mind, no. I forgot about that. Oh. Lose to emotional support. Yeah, we don't have the damage. Crap. Well, we just... Jesus. Oh, that's really rough. We needed I haven't lost yet in the last turn. So close. Yeah, because she can't actually do anything here, and they'll definitely be able to kill. She only does 2. And they've got all the cards in the world for it. Why? Oh, if only we had other energy in here. Well, that sucks. If only fish. Yeah, if only we had... Well, that's not even in the deck. I mean, we did get rid of the whatchamabob thing. So, like, let's be real here, right? Like, we did get rid of those. But even then, like, I felt like we didn't have the means to use them properly. What are you converting for? If only Fischl. Yeah, if only Fischl. What is he doing?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Yeah, if only Fischl.
Detached.
And not that bad, though. It's really just the bad draw of the deck. That happens to anything. But yeah, it's still pretty good. we now get to move on to our next one, which is Overburn deck. Let's set this over here. We've got 2 more to go through. Possessed would have won for real, for real. Yeah, we didn't actually get to use Raiden's Burst in there, did we? So let's see what we got. Let me go back to the Discord. Where is it? Is this his? I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, preview the thing. So, you got Klee, you got Nahida, you got some Gamblers. You got both of these. It's interesting to see both of these run. Vonarana, again, interesting to play around. Paimons makes sense with Vonarana. Energy, quick swap. Yeah, if we ever draw Catherine. If we draw Catherine, like, I feel like we have to hold on to her for dear life. Hu Tao is very interesting. I don't know. Something about, like, Hu Tao and Yoimiya as DPSs, I just find them a bit slow. But once they get started, they're like, oh my god. But that's why I usually opt for Klee more than anything else. And another reason why I'm so excited for Yenfei. So yeah, looks like we've got quite some stuff to go off of here. Start with Raiden every time. Well, I started with my initial idea until I realized that I can't count is to go into Liu Su into Raiden and then just give her energy, use her thing, and then burst early. I feel like if you start with Raiden every single time, number one, it becomes immensely predictable and your opponent just plays around it. And number two, you risk your Raiden dying. And I feel like since our only means of Electro was Raiden, probably didn't want her to take a huge amount of damage early, even though she did anyways. Hu Tao with double Electro and Engulfing is a very fun deck. I mean, at once. You use the double Electro for energy, use her burst once, and then you're just kind of sitting there because you need the double energy again. You've never played Hu Tao, but if you play her, you feel like Sing Shou would be 10 times better. Sing Shou is very much busted with Hu Tao. Oh, look, wow, we get Burning Deck versus Burning Deck. Sing Shou and Hu Tao basically create one-turn kill kind of a decks. But if Sing Shou goes down, rip. Okay, who do we start with? We start with Hehe, we start with them. They're probably gonna start with Amber, if anything. We've got Quick Swap. We've got Dice. We've got this and that. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll pick something wild. Do we want to just go for Hu Tao and just immediately start Hu Taoing it up?
Oh, is it
Okay, they're gonna
time
go
me
for
to join
Hehe
you?
first. Okay. Maybe we should have gone for Hehe first. This is just her name now, by the way. I didn't need Pyro Dice. No, those weren't necessary. They're gonna go for Big Hehe. They're going for Big Hehe. Okay, well, they're not gonna be able to get a whole lot out, so I'm gonna ramp like crazy. Yeah. I'm just gonna start playing ramp because God was that awful. And then I guess we Hehe as well.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Could to Xiangling and make a combo with Xiangling, but her burst is expensive. Who? Okay, they're gonna do the same thing and then end turn. Or maybe they'll swap to someone. I wish I had Lieben. Well, Lieben isn't in this deck, never mind. No, like with Sing Shou. Oh, Sing Shou, yeah, okay. So they swap there. Do we want to convert a dice? I mean... Yeah. I think that's a fair trade-off here. I was like, do I want to? Yeah, I want to. They're gonna get to go first, though. Him, also, if we can really get off some, like, big damage to let him just die to the big boop, that'd be nice. Granted, he does pop back with 3, so, you know. We're probably gonna clean it up. Granted, we have Dendro galore here. This game hates me with these dice rolls, man. Is there a video of you... Or, no, of me. What? Is there a video or pre-Yoi nerf with Bennett Sing Show? I don't think so. I think the Bennett Sing Show Yoimiya didn't really start coming around until 1.1 here, until the first update. But I was running it pretty early. I was actually running it very early here. Do we just go ham? They've got a lot of dice. Do I really want to play ham? Do they have Amber's skill card? Because if so, that's extremely dangerous. I don't know if I want a ham, or if I just want to regular into Klee. Probably regular into Klee.
This may hurt a little.
After all, there's like energy and stuff. The main Yoimiya deck was boy. Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what. Swap to Hehe. Swapping to Hehe. Okay. Well, what are we doing here? We're playing musical chairs. I mean, I'm fine with them using like their cards and stuff. I was one of the people who used Bennett Yoi Sing Show. Yeah, I used it really early on, too. I was like, that's just a busted combo.
Grow.
Okay, we growing.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Kenki Era was a lucid dream. Kenki Era was a
Make
nightmare.
yourselves at home.
Jeez. Look at this back and forth madness here. Klee, do your thing.
We can help.
Yes, you can.
Fine.
Bruh? Do you have, like, a spare die that I'm missing? You're... Wow, if only we had Vaughn, Arana, and an extra die. I'll be honest, you were a Kenki player. I wanted to get into using Kenki. Oh, that's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out for you. You had such a love-hate relationship with him, and you didn't realize how good you had it till it was taken from you. Yeah. Kenki nerf was needed. Let's be real. That was a needed nerf. My god. 10 and 10. This doesn't actually proc when we do this. That's the problem. This doesn't actually proc. Until... This doesn't proc with the revive. He has to, like, fully die for it to matter. Everyone forgot about Kujo Sarah. I think people still use Sarah a lot. Okay. Take that one, Chief. I gotta love his voice, though, man. Like, what? Pyro Resonance. Okay.
Now is the time for my second coming.
Very interesting. Ouch. How do we want to play that? Just Hu-Tao normal attack, probably.
Send one, send them all.
I probably want a pizza this. Or do I want... I don't know what they have. If they have her burst, could be a problem. We also have to, like, survive a couple of rounds here, so I think we want a pizza that. There we go. What did they just put on her? I wasn't even paying attention. What did they just give her? They didn't give her burst, that's for sure. What's she doing? Leavening, huh? Very interesting maneuver. That's gonna pop off from some damage. Oh, extra pyro dice is what they played. Okay. I was looking at chat. I didn't see what they did there. Ouch. Ouch. Man, if I can draw like 2 I haven't lost yet, that'd be amazing. That works. Because Hu-Tao's dead this turn for sure. They don't have Wind and Freedom, so we don't have to worry about that. We do have to worry about them. Oh, we don't need to worry about... Oh, we do need one of these. But we don't need to worry about... We need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about... The only thing we have to worry about is... Oh, that's a thing. But you have to use a skill there, Chief. The one time Gath actually shows up, she's useless. She might not be useless. Pyro Resonance here. Never mind, she's useless. We'll keep her in our hearts.
Time to go.
Must keep training.
Yeah, if I didn't do that, I was just gonna Nahida skill into Pyro Resonance. That was actually my original thing. I didn't realize that. I thought they were gonna put like Lotus Crisp, because that's just my luck, and then I'd have to use it. Burst heals. Yeah, burst heals, yeah. I mean, that's not the issue. The issue is killing. Oh, that's a cool deck. It's a burning deck. It's I almost did like a beatbox there. It's pretty cool one. Burning deck. You don't see burning decks very frequently, but it is a cool one. Was that our first or second match with that? That was second match, right? Guys, I'm going crazy. Was that first or second match? Are you hyped for Yenfei? Yeah, Yenfei is the one I'm most excited for. Number one, I like Yenfei just as a character in the game, but that was first. We've got, I don't know. Somebody said second, somebody said first. I'm gonna go with first and then just go again. I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Put a poll up. Nah, last time I did, you 50-50'd it. First was Fatui deck. It was first. Okay, a lot of people were saying first. Okay. Let's do one more. Again, I want to give it fair shake here. Yeah, Yenfei, I'm looking forward to a lot. Rewind. Yeah, let's go back in the past here. Quick, use Tears of the Kingdom Rewind. I've been playing that a bit off stream when I have the time, like late at night and stuff. That's been pretty fun. There's some very interesting fun mechanics in that one. Oh look, it's a hee-hee. What? Didn't we just play? This person's got to be sniping too. It's blue in the skies. It's blue 2.0. Blue.0. Oh lord. Okay, what are they likely gonna go for? This is a freeze kind of a thing. It could be freeze. I gotta deal with him. Pyro resonance. We have this, which is cool, I guess, but I don't think I'm gonna get that out very soon. Pyro resonance is nice. Hallelujah.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Fiona, okay. It's 4 a.m. You need some coffee. Be right back. Coffee at 4 a.m. My man. Nuts. And say, please give me the... Okay. Dendropyro. Lord knows what that is. Dendropyro Catherine. Catherine, finally, I know. Which other card is getting added other than Yenfei? Candace and... Ouch. Candace and, Kazuha.
Committed to memory.
Remember, folks, committed to memory. Ooh, do we want to ramp with all of that, or to not ramp? That is the question. Depends on what they do. Switch to Kaya, so they're going big freeze. I feel like we just ramp it out. It's the song. Shout, shout, ramp it out. Yeah, that was the song, right? And they're adding new events, right? Oh, I'm sure they are. From Philippines? Who's from Philippines? Welcome. Man, it must be... Yeah, it's probably pretty early where you are. Okay, they're switching to him for the freeze. Honestly, I'm kind of alright if they freeze Hehe. This is just her name now, guys. Why am I calling her Hehe? Somebody stop me. Oh my god, Favonius Library, you blessing. I love you. Not as much as I should, though. Did they put... What's his... Tenacity on it? Oh, lord. Well, here we go. Again, I'm fine if they do the freezies on her. You think new arcane cards and one location and companion, one weapon? Yeah, they've got some stuff going on. Do we pyro resonance this? It's very tempting.
Clee can help.
If I pyro res that, that's a heck of a lot of damage. Don't mind if I do. And it puts Klee at 2. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but there you go. Big damage. Arcane cards, Insanity. Okay. Just Klee it on out again. He's gonna probably put Pyro. Cryo, yes. Kaya now suddenly uses Pyro. He decided to grab a Delusion. He's now, what's her face? Okay, interesting here. What is your plan, my dude? Okay, get heals. They're probably gonna, like, heal into... Okay, they'll get rid of that. Oh, no. Zippo burning, yes. I mean, we can still end up getting the burning off. It's not a huge deal. Favonius whatchamabob, a library, just feels so good. Like, you see all those bad dice and you're like, nah, chief. Yain't. Okay. Go for it. Okay, what you got? Hehe burst can come out. Oh, we're switching to that. Ooh. again, He Burst could come out. That would be 4 plus 1 is 5. That would be lethal. If we swap to her, did the burst with Pyro Resonance. We would end up losing her, which would be a major issue for dealing with this clown. I don't think we need to. I think this will be fine. Do you feel like you slept? An opponent is already losing? What? Nah, he's in a spot. Cool. Nice. Do it.
I've been waiting for you.
Now
for
it's just
ages.
Michael Jackson.
Sharing my knowledge.
Don't push your luck. I'm not done.
Problem is, we're gonna lose her very likely here, which is unfortunate. Well, maybe not. And they probably can only attack, what, once? It's definitely not a winning spot. Hayato is 1 hit away. Kai is dead. Hayato ain't that 1 hit away. Especially if they end their turn right now. This could be a big issue. This is good, though. Oh, I didn't use her skill card. Guys, how did I not use the skill card? Guys, why? This is the 2nd time today. Oh my God. Why? I'm so dumb. We had it. Oh, it would have been the... What is he doing? Oh, he's placing Paimons. Well. Oof. Happens a lot when you skip someone burst talent card. Yeah, happens a lot. See, this is the big issue here. We need to Pyro Resonance the crap out of him. We're getting a lot of pizzas. Some Vonaronis. He's going to have all the dice in the world. If he can burst, is he going to... I don't know. I think we can still kill him. And then there's always Diona Stall. Or Diona, if you want to pronounce it that way. I usually pronounce it Diona. You know what would be really cool? Not that. I was like, Big Hee Hee Blast. The Big Hee Hee Baja Blast. That would have been good. Okay, what you doing, Chief? Switching to her. I, too, can do the switcheroonies.
Who can help?
And Klee can indeed help. And also kill you. Do we have gamblers? No. Do I want to use this on her here? It depends on what they're doing, right? Like, because that's 6. We could go for the kill. But then how are we taking him down? He is the problem. I mean, he pyros himself, though. Maybe he's not the problem. No, we pyro resonance this, right? Yeah. And we can just normal attack. Oh, yeah!
Yeah! Can't keep my eyes open.
And then we swap back to Hee Hee. Okay, he's gonna do that. That's mighty annoying. I don't think it's the end of the world, though. We still have Hu Tao as well. There's 6.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh. We didn't have the quick swap back. That was a bit of a mistake. I forgot we had already used a quick swap. Oh, we still have Hu Tao. You love Catherine effect in TCG? Yeah, Catherine's effect is good. Bruh.
Grow.
Now it's all about that Hu Tao. That Hu Tao in this. He's gonna do Lieben for the heals. She ends up dying, which is unfortunate. Oh, I wish I had free swap. It's no big deal because we can use this on Hu Tao. It is about the Hu Tao life. He's gonna heal a lot, which is unfortunate.
I don't understand. We can help.
He's at 3. He gets to go first, which is rough. Because he will probably be able to just kill there, but I'm fine with that because we want this for this. Hu Tao being on 10 life is weirdly off for her what her kit does. Yeah, but I want her on 10 life because we're gonna burst. That's kind of the main deal here, is watching her go ham. This 2, so we will be able to keep up a little bit with those dice. Okay, kill the Klee. Again, regular normal attack will be enough because he's got that. Oh, wind and freedom. Okay. I forgot he has double that there.
Was an accident.
I mean, we still have pizza of this. I think we should still be good. Okay, he's got a ton of shield. That's mighty annoying.
Be still.
There's that. So he is getting this off. Okay. We've got the pizza. That will do a resounding 0. But we build up towards burst, which is kind of what we want here. Because I don't know if the pyro is going to be fast enough here. He still has Lotus Clisps up. That's unfortunate.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Hot. Does he have an extra die in hand? Because we do. Oh! Can he do 6? No. Bye.
Crossover!
Okay. Pretty close. Definitely much closer than you'd like, but there you go. Very close there. Aquila on Jean so that she tanks everything, dear lord. Good, okay, I was really close. Yeah, that was a pretty close one there. Again, I like the deck. A full-on burning deck is pretty fun. I thought you were running away with it at start, and yeah, never do that. The opponent's always got the I haven't lost yet or something up their sleeve. But yeah, that's a pretty cool deck. And now, Nivens, we're actually on yours now, I think. So here we go. We are on our last deck of the day. For those of you who came during the stream and submitted decks afterwards, dear Lord Nivens, I gotta find your deck. Okay, I just randomly got a text message. Not sure what that's about. Nivens, where is your deck? Okay, it's this one, I think. Let me double check. This looks like it's it. It's got that. That is the right one. This Sumeru. Yeah, this is. Let me know if this isn't the updated version. I believe it is. Yeah, it looks like it's the updated version. So yeah, it looks like we've got quite a few things. Let me just double check real quick whatever this text message is, because nobody usually texts me, so just gonna check. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just Spectrum, I think. Spectrum being like, hey, your service went out. We've restored it. Buddy, you didn't restore anything. Anyways, Spectrum doing what it does best. Nothing. Yeah, so we've got this probably is going on Raiden here, or maybe Child. I could see that on either or being pretty useful. Actually, I can see it on anyone, because we've got everyone here other than Raiden is a 3 cost for energy. We've got 2 of these, which is nice. I like Sumeru City. This and this for card draw isn't too bad. We got any other card draw? This can, if we get this early on, and this too, this can usually cover our situation. A lot of food. The burst stuff, understandable. You're going for sort of a burst deck with this. My microphone cracked again, sorry. It's going through puberty too. Toss-up. Man, again, you guys love toss-up. It's proven pretty good today, but usually I avoid it. But yeah, I can see why you might want it, because you have quite a few supports there. This is nice. We've got free and quick swap. Energy, plenty of it. Interesting that we don't have Calx's arts. You opt for this instead of that, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I could see this being useful in the opening hand, along with Lieben and that. Let's get into it. Should be the last few matches here, and we'll go from there. Why did you avoid toss-up? It's so good. The reason why I avoid toss-up is because, statistically speaking, it's not as good as Favonius Library. Statistically speaking, you could use toss-up and just get the worst rolls ever. And just, like, not get what you want. And then you've taken up 2 card slots for something, or 1 card, however many toss-ups you've put in there. But let's assume you put 2 copies, right? You have 2 copies for a card that you're only able to use once, and may or may not guarantee any value. Now compare that to Favonius Library. Sure, it does the same thing generally and costs 1 die, but once you put it down, especially if you get it at the beginning of the match, it's toss-up every single round from then on out. Statistically speaking, you are much more likely to generate value off of that with taking up only potentially 1 card slot, unless you run 2, and I've done that before too. So it's a matter of card economy and just statistically what are the odds of it working when you need it. Both have their value, I just tend to prefer Favonius Library. With my luck, dice, I need both. Yeah, honestly, relatable. You put Vove Library on almost all of your decks. Honestly, same. We're up against that name that I can't read, but we've got an Overload deck. My kanji is not as good as it used to be, and by used to be, I mean it was never really that good to begin with. Could we be seeing a potential round 1 Raiden burst? Possibly. Oh look, toss-up. Not a bad hand, honestly. I would like some more card draw, but
Stay
yeah.
close and you will live.
Who are we going with? One of these 2, right? Him. Okay, so we're gonna go for early burst. Oh boy, look at my dice. I'm gonna need a little more Electro and Omni than that. Okay, that's... we might be able to work with that.
Guilty!
No. Okay, they're going first. I forgot I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Are we going for early burst here, eh? Very early burst. The early burst gets the worm.
Get out of here!
I, too, can early burst. I want this pizza. Playing food decks, huh? Uh-huh. Wow. He's cooking. Let him cook. Trying to learn Chinese and Japanese and confusing the kanji meanings on both languages is so fun. Yeah, I don't try to learn both at the same time. I feel like that's risky business. Yo, call me crazy. But I'm getting rid of toss up here. Sup?
Inazuma shines eternal.
We've got this and some stuff that we can work with here. Wow, that would have been nice last round. Oh. Saving the boneless pizza. You know it. Watch me instantly regret this as I roll none of the dice that I would ever need in any world. Oh my god. Instantaneous regret.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, Bennett. Guys, do we care if she dies? I don't think I do.
There is no escape.
We've got this down. We've got this. Like, what you gonna do, mate? You could skill again, I guess. You could probably just normal attack, too, really. I should have placed this. I'm stupid. What else am I gonna do with all of these, really? If her skill is up and you can sack her, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He's letting them cook. Poor Ryan, always getting sacrificed just to alt reminds you of Sing Show. Oh, dear lord, here we go. It's good that he has not drawn an NRE yet. Who are you waiting the most for in the TCG? Nilu. Nilu, Yunjin. Should have did this earlier. This is risky because they might have gamblers. Screw it. Again, we're letting her die. I don't care if she lives. Because then we can get one of these off. Probably his, because he's in bow mode. What about Kuki? Kuki could be interesting. Imagine, you get a character that applies Electro to herself. At the cost of her own HP, and then dies. I already ended my turn, my man. What are you doing? Are you gonna let me burst again? I'll do it. Don't doubt me. I'll do it. I'm crazy like that. My god, he's gonna let me do it. How would Kave work? Very interestingly. Yo, give me Hydro. Thanks! Like, is this dude trying to go for a one-turn kill? I don't know what he's thinking. I told you, man, I'm crazy. I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me. This dude's like, what is going on with this guy? Kave will work with Bloom Team Comp so well, I bet. The Dice Gods listened. Yeah, they gave me something here. Bro, please, what are you doing? Like, does this dude... this person must be, like, the Omega Raiden worshiper. He's like, I can't kill my Ogoshu God of Thunder. How could they make me do this? I've instantly lost. I can't kill her. What do I do? Like, my man, it's not this deep. Thank you.
The thunder falls silent.
Like I said, dude, it's not that deep. I mean, yeah, he didn't want this to happen. That's kind of deep, but still.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That's a really cool animation. Like, what? This guy is thinking 574 moves ahead without knowing the game is over in 3 minutes. No, this dude, he's thinking, he's already mapped out this game, and he's already mapped out the next game. Both games are mapped. It's her, I ain't reading that. Ain't no way. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Youch. Did they use her skill already? I don't remember. Because if they did, they could just boop, overload. Nope, normal attack. Yow. You got electro dice in there now? Okay, they're gonna let her take the brunt of it. Okay, we get this off. I haven't lost yet. Nice. Lieben, a little late, but, you know. Bennett practically soloing here. I mean, that's typically what Bennett does. Keep in mind, we were kind of just memeing there for a little while. I probably want that, don't I? Boy, if only. I mean, we can put this weak, but she'll heal up quite a bit. We didn't get the good stuff there.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Well, golly god, look who's here. Sino with Xiangling ult is so scary, is it? Mona had a nerf. When did Mona get nerfed? What are you guys talking about? Mona didn't get nerfed.
I had only just... Yeah.
Man, I wish we had whatchamabob. Well, we could. I haven't lost yet this, but I feel like I want to save that. I wish we had gamblers, but it's not in this deck. Dang. Because this would be very, very nice. I also wish we had Vonarana now that I think about it. How do we want to do this? Well, we're not... Why would I do this? I have this. I'm not swapping.
Nowhere to hide.
Right idea.
And then we use these, drop a Lieben. Remove the 0. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what am I doing? I didn't see it there for a moment. Elemental skill. Yeah, they're going to go for the overload kill is what they're going to go for here. They got plenty for it. God, I wish we had the other thing. The whatchamabobs, so we could burst him again. Imagine they just play Foot. No, they got that. Doesn't matter. It's over. It's every time you're on Mona. What?
Right idea.
Yeah, Mona didn't get nerfed. If you switch back to Mona, you get her fast swap again. No, you don't. Mona's fast swap is and has always been once per... we never had Mona in this. Has always been once per round, and it's always been that way. Passive, when you once per round, it's always been that. Like, always. It has not changed. Nope, works all the time. What do you mean? What are you... It literally says once per round. 100. Yeah, I think I know at this point. Wait, you think I was using Catherine? You're definitely using Catherine, in which case it will use Catherine's before Mona's. There's an order to it. It'll use Catherine's before Mona's. It'll use the red fan before Mona's. It'll use pretty much everything before Mona's. Yeah, Mona it has always been once per round. I promise you. In the 146 wins that I've had with Mona, she it. She definitely, it's only once.
The case before us is a strange and
She is indeed
unprecedented
it.
one indeed.
Yeah, as a summon enjoyer, it was always like that. It's still an amazing passive. What, Mona's? Oh yeah, we got a last match here. Let's see what goes down. Oh, official profile. Ether, playing as Fischl with a burning deck. Very interesting. Mona fan, Noelle and Catherine, the ultimate you shall not move. We aren't gonna go for the quick ride-in. They're gonna have burning out very fast. Screw it. Have I, like, swapped anything in hand, like, ever?
The campaign begins.
They know I'm gonna go for that anyway, so it's like, whatever. Will the dice play nicely? Why did I think they would? Okay, at least we don't need to convert. We can do 2 normal attacks. And play Diddly Squat. Lovely.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Oh, that's lovely. Probably could have put that on her just to save her, because she's going to take some damage. And it's going to hurt. Oh, this is 3 randoms. What was I thinking? Yeah, they're going to go for the quick burst on her, I think. Oh, yeah, and I should have played that last round, but whatever. Or last turn. You miss losing every time to Ayaka. Wow, wonderful. Beautiful. Again, I should have done that literally the last one. Wow, that sucks. As much Electro and Omni. There we go. Opponent goes first. Are they just gonna go for the burn kill? Probably, yeah. Again, we should have put the thing on earlier. That was just a big mistake on my part. Oh no, we get the no, we'll die to this. Yeah, it's lethal. Well, that sucks. We've got plenty of Electro though, so might as well make use of it, eh?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Don't blink!
Switching back over to Klee. Do I want to use this now for the Electro Infusion? Maybe. Or do I want to save it for quick swapping? It's a hard choice. There's also energy that could be played for burst next turn. Then there's also this that could be useful if I want to do that. I feel like I do this in the energy, maybe. Okay, they get to go first. That is mighty problematic. hear me out. Well, wait, because if we gotta think on who's gonna get hit here. She's gonna get hit for a metric crap ton, but we do want to get rid of the Klee. They could easily swap and do burning for a lot as well, especially if they have Dendro Resonance. So it's like, do I want to put this here? Do I want to put it there? It kind of depends. I feel like just saving this is the best idea. What does Candace do? Yeah, Candace does infuse with her burst for sure. Fan is good in a lot of quick swap stuff, though. Like, Fan actually is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It just depends. It's very situational on what decks you're using. Okay, they're going to swap for the burn. Or maybe swap there. They're not going to let me hit the Klee for 4. Like, that's not going to happen, right? Maybe they think I don't have it.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Okay, they're going to let me hit the Klee for 4. You know, if I can get the right dice. I feel like she is going to die anyway, so who cares about this?
Nowhere to hide. Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
I haven't lost yet. Yep, here we go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Boy, I wish I had I haven't lost yet in hand.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Keep your
I am
eyes
the
wide
only one
open.
there. That's only going to be 3. And it puts us into that stance, which isn't bad. I think we
Bring
go
it
for
on.
it. But we are probably dead next turn. I mean, even if, like, right now, this is pretty bad.
This might hurt a little.
God, I wish I had 1 extra die for this. Maybe we'll draw the other Electro. No, we used the other Electro, didn't we? I don't remember. I've been doing this for too long. I don't remember anymore. Do they have Dendro Resonance? Yes, no, maybe. What do they? They've got that. Oh, they're just gonna go for the burst. Whatever.
Share my knowledge.
And then, yeah, we just died of that right there. Well, whatever. Yeah, I've been doing this too long. You attempted to add Exile. Yeah, I think this is a very interesting thing. This is a very interesting deck concept here. The one thing that gets me the most is the fact that, like, they're high damage bursts for sure, but they're both 3 costs. That's the tricky part here. They're both 3 costs. Obviously, you want the Electro Resonance, right? Like, you want that for the energy. This could be an interesting choice for it, because then you immediately get its burst down. And then Child, I like Child. I get why Child, right? Because you can just keep burst spamming with him if in his bow mode. I get that. I think he could work well here. Nahida could work well here. I think Tainari could work really well here as well. I think Dendro would obviously work if you wanted to just full catalyze. I think those two would work very well here. Trying to think, what pyros could we use if we wanted to go like overload? Pyros that could work. Him. You could go monster with both of them, maybe. I think that's risky. You would flex into like monster summons with both of them and her. Again, a bit risky, but I think it's possible. Her is possible, maybe. I think there's a lot of options that are cheap bursts, just to aim into the cheap burst. But I do like Child. I think Child is an interesting choice for here. I think it can work. I like Kitsing's piercing. It's just, I think you need someone else other than just 2-3 costs I think that's the thing that I would do, maybe. Or maybe you can mess around with the action cards and make it work a little more consistently. Like, because once we were able to start shooting off these, this is really cool. It's just getting that to work a little bit. Thanks for the advice. It's all good. You don't have to worry about that. Blue, wait, is blue here? I didn't even see it. Is blue here? Cube, blue. It's an interesting concept. You think work? I think this can work. I like the archetype of the deck. I think it's cool. You want to play Superconduct? There is Quicken. You want to play Hyper Bloom? There is Quicken. Yeah, I know. Quicken is just always there. It's ridiculous. What about Kokomi instead of Child for heals? Interesting. You can just heal spam off of it. Yeah, if you did Kokomi and Cube, then the opponent can't move, and they're just, well, they can't move as easily, and they're getting hit by cards. That's an interesting idea. I think there's stuff that could be worked with this for sure. Again, I've played 2 matches of this. Don't take my advice as the end-all, be-all advice. You might be able to make this work perfectly with just edits that I didn't even think of. Again, I've been going for 6 hours, so just keep that in mind. Oh, Blue, thank you for cheering me on. Thank you, Blue. Every deck, pretty much every deck got to have a match with Blue. I just clicked out of the game like an idiot. That was quite amusing. Those were funny times. Can you use my Eula deck? Maybe next time. Again, I've been going for like 6 hours, minus the like 10 minutes where my power went out. Guys, we will win the lottery when I can do a perfect stream with no interruptions. Truly. I gotta say, you just thought that free child burst would be enough value, but you think that last slot could be... I kind of like... God, YouTube chat is so small. Replace from Kutsing and be better. Running Cube is actually really interesting. Yeah, I think you could use Cube there. Just mess around with it. I think you can do a lot of stuff with it. I think you should keep the Electro Resonance. I agree. I wouldn't try to do Inazuma. I wouldn't try to do Sarah. I don't think Sarah's going to have a huge value here. Unless you are specifically going Dendro. If you are specifically going Dendro, like Klee, yes, Klee is Dendro now, guys. New 4.0 leaks. You didn't hear. They're making Klee Dendro now. She goes to school, joins the academia, and gets a Dendro vision. Dear Lord, I need like a drink or something. Or I've had too much. What's in this water? Nahida. Nahida with Sarah is pretty meta in this kind of a setup. Raiden, Nahida, Sarah. So I think that could work if you were to use Sarah, but if you were to use Cube, I think you could keep someone else. You could still go Dendro if you wanted to, but I think you could put down someone else with a cheap burst too. Heck, maybe even mess around with Shenhe. What if you do Superconduct? Anyways, plenty of ideas. When you burst with Child, you miss 1 energy, and you can use Sword Stance to get the last energy to use Sword Stance Burst. This is true, but then you're back to square 1 with his energy. You tried Sarah and it didn't work. Yeah, I think if you use Sarah, you'd have to switch him out for sure. You'd have to use someone else. You're so different on stream than in video in a positive way. Thanks. I'm glad. Does that mean like my videos are I'm just... It's a different energy when you're live streaming, you know? Like you're more there's immediate feedback. Like when I'm sitting here just doing my thing, it's just like, okay, I'm focused 100%. When I'm doing this, like I can look over at chat while it's the enemy's turn, while dice rolls are going on, and not giving me any of the dice I want. You know, in videos, I can talk to my Aranara plushie. He's in my lap. He is always in my lap. I think they added more Aranara plushies to a store. I'm gonna have to go and look at that. I want more Aranaras. Did you guys send your decks to on Discord? Yeah, all the decks were sent on Discord. I don't think I got to all of them, honestly, guys. I think I got to the ones that were here as of last night. I don't think I got to everyone. I really don't. A lot of these are really cool, really fun. We had a lot of fun with a lot of these. The Burning deck was really cool. I think there's a lot of potential with this. This was just funny because hee. Honestly, both of these were funny because hee. Let's be real. This was cool. I like using her a lot. Also really cool. Didn't my internet went down during this one, right? My internet went down during like one of these three. So yeah, I think a lot of these are really awesome. The stall deck, thanks Blue. The world's longest match. The stall deck was really cool. Like all of these decks have been pretty fun. So it's good to see what you guys have been messing around with, having a good time. All supports out. Yeah. Such an underrated dude. Thank you. You did one. A talking to Aranara plushie. Look, man, I live in I am like the Raiden Shogun. I live in my own little world, but unlike Raiden, where I just levitate and meditate, I talk to a plushie. It's weird when he talks back. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. How many decks did I miss? Oh, Lord, because it's like 6. I'm really hungry, honestly. There's 50 messages since I started streaming in the deck submission thing alone. Oh my. I probably missed a lot of decks. We will eventually do this again. I don't know when the next stream is. Here's something I want to ask you guys. Teapot videos. My channel is literally called Teapot and TCG. I want to do Teapot videos again sometime soon. How do you guys feel about Teapot videos? They'd be quite produced, let's say, because these are very, very interesting things. I did Teapot shorts before on the channel. You can look at those if you want. But Teapot videos, I won't let them get in the way of the TCG stuff. I know you guys are mostly here for TCG. I wouldn't let you get in the way of TCG videos. So I would still do that. You hate getting what? Aranara said rest. True. You wrote a lot in support. You need more slots. True. Teapot building videos satisfies your ADHD brain. Yeah, it wouldn't be me like actually building. Just check out what I did with like the shorts. It would be the best. Oh, I'd have to find the video. Hold on. I can just put you guys in the chat an idea of what I'm talking about. If I can find the video, give me 1 second. I'll find it for you guys. And I'll give you an idea of what I am talking about here. That's the wrong place. Give me a second. Yo, where's the other playlist? No, don't play all. I just wanted to go to the playlist. This is a really nice one that I did a while back. Stuff like this, but way more produced. I have a Dory one in mind that I want to do. And I usually make them character themes or something. So yeah, stuff like that. But if you want, wait, did YouTube unsubscribe me from you? Did YouTube do that? YouTube's weird. You wouldn't watch a Teapot stream. Oh, I wouldn't stream it. No, I don't think I would stream it. Though if I did stream Teapot streams, it would be like the full entire process of building, filming, and editing. It would be like a 24-hour stream. That ain't happening. So no, I think we'll stick to TCG streams. They're more entertaining. You guys are mostly here for TCG. You'd love to see Teapot vids, although it would be... I would not be participating in it. Your Teapot is actually awful. Yeah, like I said, I would not be streaming it. These would just be videos. I would not stream this. Teapots, I've done Teapot streams before. If I ever do Teapot streams again, they'll probably be on the Twitch channel. When you're letting your friends join your Teapot, you just say, imagine it's a pool. Imagine it's like a big fountain. Underwater. Teapot showcase. Yeah, but I like doing Teapot stuff. I've done a lot of Teapot stuff before. Anyways, that is gonna be about it. I have to actually like respond to some people who messaged me about Teapot stuff. Oh Lord. So I've got to do that. But thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for those who submitted decks. If I did not get to your deck, hold on to them. I don't know where I stopped. Oh Lord. Hold on to them, and then the next time we do this again, we can go from there. Because I don't know if I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I might actually try to do some Teapot stuff tomorrow, maybe. Get some people together for filming. Or just rest. I've been doing quite a bit here, but, you know. You can do every week stream if you want. Yeah, I could do that until work starts up. Like, I'm on summer vacation. The students are out. I'm a teacher, so I'm on summer vacation. I could do that now. But here's the thing. I have to make the videos too. And the videos legitimately take, like, usually almost whole weeks of testing out the decks that I make, and then at least 2 to 3 days of editing. It legit, those intros alone, the intro to the last one, the Nahida one, right? 43 seconds for that intro, for the beginning, the montage, before the deck analysis. That took me 2 days. That was literally like an hour per second. It takes me a while because I make all of these assets that go with it. The little, like, Nahida thing, the Nahida thing. Oh, I accidentally just did something very silly. Whoops, that was a problem. The Nahida, I don't have Nahida. The thing where she uses her skill, right? And you see, like, the little square. You had to draw that. It was a nightmare. It actually didn't take that long. But, you know, I have to go through all the assets, find all the sound effects, figure out what music works, sync everything. My video editor is not good, so it takes a while. I think 3 weeks is an idea. I was thinking when it comes to the decks that you guys play, when we do viewer decks, right? I was thinking maybe once an update, that gives you guys time to experiment with all of the cards that you want and come up with creative ideas yourself. It gives me time to make regular videos that people watch, and you still get, you know, a stream that can stay fresh. It's an event. Like, I don't know if I can, because I also want to stream other things. I stream other stuff on Twitch. Like, we did Yoimiya's story quest last week on the Twitch, which the Discord, if you join the Discord and, like, do the little thing to become the sausage or whatever, you can get notifications for Twitch streams.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Remember that, folks. But yeah. And I also stream other games. I've been really wanting to get back in the Trails of Cold Steel 4 because it's been like 2 years. I'm sorry my conversation's boring and you have to read a book, Yenfei. Anyways. I love Yenfei. Yeah, but I do like to stream other things as well, too, occasionally. The videos, the TCG stuff has taken up a lot of my time for sure, and then at least, you know, summer vacation for another month or so, I can do some more stuff, but we'll figure out what happens. I'm not gonna... I definitely want to give you guys some fun interaction. I think you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it. They are really complete videos. It's easy to see the dedication. Thanks. And they take a while. They really do. Relax a bit, go eat. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I am gonna go eat. Thank you guys again. If you sent decks in and I didn't get to them, I will try to get to them next time, maybe. You might need to resubmit them, but I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you aren't in the Discord link is in the description. That's how we do the deck submission stuff. I'm not just trying to, like, force my Discord on you guys or anything. It's literally the only way I know to get these decks submitted in a way that I can keep track of them. Like, it's better than trying to make a Google form or something silly like that, because then people's emails get linked to it, and it's like a security privacy issue that I don't want to do that. The thought crossed my mind, but I don't like it. I think the Discord is just an easy way to do it. You can literally just join with a random Discord username or whatever, that's whatever you want to be, upload your thing, and then never talk to anyone if you want to. Bit mean, but you can do it. But anyways, thank you guys. I am going to go. Google Forms, derogatory cheese. I hope we'll grow to a much more bigger community. You love the TCG. I know. I mean, it is great. If you've got any, like, TCG friends or anything, you know, or people who you think might like the TCG, get them into playing the TCG. The more people who play it, the less we'll have to depend on Blue to carry us through the matches. Thank you, Blue, though. Those were fun matches. they were silly. I liked them. Blue, the real MVP here. Thank you, guys. I will see you next time. You guys take care.